The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago. This crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Cleveland Browns. Here's the Australian-born punter Mitch Wishnowsky to get things going. And we are underway from Santa Clara. They had no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First carry for Nick Chubb. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Play fake. Mayfield. Left side, it's Beckham. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down.
And the Browns first down.
Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory.
He's across midfield.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Mayfield able to get this one to his tight end, Njoku.
Mayfield's
That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter as a good running back dive play.
And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big-time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
35-yard line.
Oh, and he'll just get rid of this one deep. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down. And 8 yards to go.
Mayfield on play action. 4th down now as San Fran's defense was strong in coverage.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
A 52-yard attempt.
And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot, and this will remain a scoreless game.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
No gain on the play.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now Garoppolo. Gets this one to Juszczyk. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot, because we saw the catch there, right? He made it, but he's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. We're scoreless after one. Throwing is Garoppolo on third down. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards.
40-yard line.
21. To throw is Garoppolo. Coleman has it here, right side. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Garoppolo going to get this off to Mostert. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. A gain of 13. It's a first down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. A play fake from Mostert. Now Garoppolo rolling to his right. And he fires one incomplete. He was trying to get it to George Kittle. It's tight end. That'll bring up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
The ball carrier.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
We got three, fellas. We got 3.
Garoppolo now. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And across the chalk into the end zone is a 49er touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Now Donovan Peoples-Jones. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Donovan Peoples-Jones on the return. The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position?
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield stripe. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one goes for 24 yards. On first down now, run with McKinnon. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. And this is caught at the 8. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
4-yard line.
23 yards, the final tally.
11.
From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. On second and goal, Garoppolo to the goal line, but it's incomplete. Kendrick Bourne, the intended receiver, but now it's third and goal. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll run with Mostert. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on fourth and goal.
A gain of a yard. It's now fourth and goal.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on fourth down. Here's a run now with Kittle, and he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards the pickup there. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. On first and 10, it's Mostert. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
First down.
On first down, they go with Mostert again.
Bring it! Bring it!
And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Raheem Mostert, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers add on to their lead. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Niners 14, Browns nothing.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, first and 10 at their 25-yard line. He fakes the give here and looks to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And his pass incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. That's caught at the 25. Woo! And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Complete to
Odell Beckham, 75 yards. And the Browns are back within a score.
For the extra point.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10.
Check 93's 11. Hey, gun. Check 93's the mic. 93.
Garoppolo looks to throw. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 38-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Garoppolo escaping the pressure right. And that's caught inside the 35. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 33. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
11.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Hey, alert.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
7-yard line.
11.
From the 27, Garoppolo powers over it.
Just fed him his pads, didn't he?
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. Here's Mostert. And the 49ers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake it the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, this game's over.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and goal to go.
Check safety. Switch.
There's Garoppolo to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
And in his 15th season, he's able to get this one to go. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. A big one there. That gives them a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, bled a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started.
And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a two-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Odell
Beckham with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns have cut it back within a score. And he puts it through.
Makes the score Niners 17. Browns 14.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
He'll look to Mostert to start things out.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
4-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down.
Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
Hey, gun. White.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. And that is incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position.
Turnover on downs.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. A run for Nick Chubb. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Joe Walker on the tackle.
They run it again with Chubb. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
On for the field goal. A 58-yard attempt.
And this kick is not going to get there. It's short and no good. Well, I think they knew that that one was going to be a long shot, but in the end, it's looking like they're going to come up short.
And it's tough to really hang too much blame on your kicker here either. That would have been well above and beyond his range, and this will go down as a tough loss. They played well enough to win.
They picking snakes out, they hissing, but I can't hear it when the crowd screams. Still balling like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me. Gotta lose once to be a true winner. Only want the hunters with the blues.
tall, walk on my wall like I do. Sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, maybe the shoes. Maybe the team, maybe the camp, maybe the crew. You need a win, who need a win, that's all we do. I've been a king and I've been about mine. Never could doubt mine, they running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them.
Step on, spin, move, in zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. Step on, spin, move, in zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Putting it down for that, time I was down and out. Had to bring grinding back, doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be, playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast, a family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Read on with the game now. They're hearing with a lane now. My home second with a rain now. Legendary on the field, kinda drip is a skill. It's the highest cruiser bill, ain't nothing just to heal.
We'll step on, spin, move, in zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. We'll step on, spin, move, in zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was top, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who was the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he falling again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with it, so what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
don't know, but I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Yeah, more action than no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
I don't be with me so basic. Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the go place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard. When I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on them and I bust out the south side. Is that Vigo de Gallo? Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's snow, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body, done.
Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Yeah, more action than no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want pulse and your wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building reach heaven's heights. Nah, that's what you call a God complex.
Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket.
Look at the flex. Whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, but I'm a it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's snow, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body, done.
Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Yeah, more action than no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle
with the Washington football team.
To kick off for New Orleans.
J.D. McKissick.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Tackle is made by Cameron Jordan. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
looking to throw on second down. Smith. This one complete to Kelvin Harmon. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards there and a first down.
First down, Washington.
They'll run with McKissick. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up second and 11 at the 35-yard.
Second and 11 now.
Throwing is Smith. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tucker roll that they can fall back on anymore.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. Smith. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They are going for it. It's Smith. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Breeze. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Gain of 8.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Snap comes at 1, and now Breeze. That's caught. It's Thomas. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 27 yards. And the Saints have taken the early lead. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Saints 7, Washington 0.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Washington will take over 1st and 10. at their own 23-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points. So they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, he was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Play action. It's Smith. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up. What's going to be the final play of this first quarter? After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out wide. It's McLaurin. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. They're going to go for it. It's Smith. And he finds McLaurin. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
Every play is supposed to get a player's best effort. But on 4th down, that really increases the stakes, doesn't it? What about that catch?
Heck of an effort, picking up the first.
And now that team has to be motivated going forward. They just saw a great effort there. They want to make sure it pays off.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
So after the INT, it's Breeze. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. This is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ronald Darby. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up Third down.
Third down.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Throwing on third down, Smith. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it here. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 27 yards, a big play there on fourth. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To the air again, Smith. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Second and a yard.
To throw again on Smith. Flushed out right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
They tried the throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. It to the 32, good enough for a first down. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Now a first down throw. It's Smith. And that'll be complete to the running back, Gibson. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Smith. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Now let's see who this is on. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. On the return, Deontay Harris. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
And this throw caught left side. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 22 yards there, a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Now, Breeze again. Flush to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Montez Sweat just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now Breeze on 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Here's Thomas Morstead now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Their defense just came up with a stop right out of the locker room, and now can the offense take advantage?
Yeah, we don't want to turn this into something that it's not. It's only a one-score game, so it's not exactly a crucial possession. But at the same time, they'd like to get things started and at least come away with 3 points.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
2nd and 1.
They will run it. It's McKissick. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Brings up 3rd down.
Smith going to throw on 3rd and 1.
We'll get this to Antonio Gibson complete.
And he makes it all the way down to the 31.
Complete.
It's a big play there for Washington on 3rd down.
And even 40 yards.
First down, Washington.
Smith on 1st down. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter play. Back now here live in New Orleans.
It's Washington with the football, but trailing here as we begin quarter number 4.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. A carry now for McKissick. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
On the play. And it's 3rd down.
Now Smith.
We'll find Gibson here complete.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
13 yards there and a Washington first.
Finally a first red zone opportunity for these guys. They have a 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. Now it's Smith. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. He's trying to get it to Terry McLaurin, and now it's 2nd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
On 2nd and 10, Smith. And he rifles one incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time, but now it'll be 3rd down. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Smith now to throw on 3rd down. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by former first-round pick Patrick Robinson. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Some clock with Kamara.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. From the gun, it's Breeze. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run the ball in this situation, Brandon. But with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
From the gun on 3rd down, Breeze. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
David Onyemata there on the tackle. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 33-yard line.
Now Smith. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And this will be returned to the 38-yard line.
We have seen this before. And we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
They They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he stopped immediately there. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Again, it's Kamara. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. Now Breeze. The 5 here is complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. The Saints in victory formation now as they'll take the knee. The Saints in victory formation.
She like got me.
Hit boy on the beat, so you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant. He said, I got good news and I got bad news. Okay. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look, sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but ain't from the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage. Put the mainframe. Loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate. Meditate, hydrate. Protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, cause you're force of nature. Boss. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that. It's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your permit. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe. Oh. Men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be greatest of all times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running tennis shoes. Faster than the speeding bullet. Nah. It's cool. Don't play with it, baby. So what you gon' do? Stop playing with it.
Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah.
Look at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up yet. I pass my mind, don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. You take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town you could rate where there ain't no love. Where do I go? Where do I know? Not on the phone, when I'm on my own. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking, but still got a reflux. Eyes drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside, look when they peep us. Choose us in the belly of the beast, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising, thinking what type of knowledge gon' sink in? Life gives you lemons and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the New Orleans Saints. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here. At the 25. And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram, calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held them to no gain.
On the option, it goes to Ingram.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
They try and run on first down, but this one going to lose a couple yards as they get him behind the line.
They've got 2nd and 12 from the 36.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 36-yard line.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Jackson's pass.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a third down.
And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the third down play.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ingram going to get it on the option.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
10 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. This will be caught inside the 10. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And even 30 yards on a play that began back at the 30.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Dancing to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Saints nothing.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. He'll have a first down past the 40. He's at the 40, 20, and finally taken down at the 15. A big play there out of Kamara, and even 60 yards.
A gain of 60 yards.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. 2 yards the long. Streams first carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead...
That's caught. It's Sanders for the Saints touchdown.
Lead to number 17.
Emmanuel Sanders there to make the grab. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Will Lutz on for the point after. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. These two teams all tied after one.
With the score tied 7-7. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
It's Patrick Robinson there on the stop. Jackson going to look to do it himself.
At the 25-yard line.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards, a first down.
I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL. they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh, my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Second and 11 at the 41. Dobbins running out of the gun. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
22, he's coming. 22's coming. Mike. 3 buzz. Mike 22, Mike 22.
On third down, Jackson buying time to his left. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. He's thankful right now for that sideline because it could have been a fumble loss, instead just a fumble, though they will have to punt it down.
You're right about that, but do you think there's ever been a player happier to see his own punter go on the field than him?
No.
I mean, not at all, right? How fortunate is he that they got a chance to punt it away, and it's not just a turnover at the spot.
Mike 22, Mike 22. Watch the screen. Mike 22, he's coming.
Here we go on fourth down with Jackson. Flushed out right. Able to find Deion Kane, complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Fourth down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They go back to the ground with Dobbins. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Jackson going to run. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 3rd and medium, they opted to run instead of pass, and it worked. 1st down. Pretty ideal right there. Keep it yourself, get the 1st down, and get the heck out of bounds.
And knowing him, I believe he's thinking, I can get a few more yards if I just lower my shoulder. But he also hears that second voice in his head. His head coach, or probably his agent too, saying, get out of bounds, man. Don't do that.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the 16, Jackson. This will be caught just inside the 10. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll try to run it in, going option right. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
At the 8-yard line.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. Jackson from the shotgun. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
5-yard line. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he makes it all the way down to the 31. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And Breeze gets rid of it quickly out wide to Sanders. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Looking long, and got his man complete. The 20, 10, touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 77 yards. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Well, yes, Michael Thomas is a volume receiver, but he can also make some really big plays, especially with Drew Brees throwing the football.
I love the way you described it. Volume receiver who could also make big plays. In other words, if you underestimate him, he'll run past you or he'll just jump over the top of you and continue to make those big plays.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. Past the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 75 yards. And the Ravens have broken the tie. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. Man, one play, 75 yards, end zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
At their own 22-yard line.
So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. Now flags will come in. And I think this is against the Saints up front. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Throwing now is Breeze. Flush to his right. And that'll be incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Shotgun now for Breeze. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. It'll be a gain of 6, and that'll bring up a third down.
It's a gain of 6, and it's third down.
Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Forced out to his left. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
They do go for it. It's Breeze. Open man is Michael Thomas. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Breeze to throw again. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Chuck Clark, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Throwing on second and long. Breeze. Now he's flushed out left. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. A good pickup there. 18 yards as they get closer for third down. Breeze looking to throw on 3rd and 2. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And down to the 11. A big play there on the catch and run. 46 yards.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
That's caught. It's Sanders for the Saints touchdown.
17,
Emmanuel Sanders. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Will Lutz to kick off for
a couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. Jackson on first down. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. 11 yards there, first down. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this 4th quarter. They'll run on first down. Dobbins. And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Jackson going to hold on to it again.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He gets it to Brown, complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Jackson on target to Brown for a Ravens first down. And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward, because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go.
Yeah, I was going to say, could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs, and that's exactly what they did.
second nature. All is automatic. You fools hurt. Jesus will.
Responsible without your money or not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. And my energy paralyzed, I'm like I'm finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message. You the best, if it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess, you ain't scary to me. I heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down the air in the scene. And I feel just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Tesla driver sauce, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Man, I'm walking with some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all those losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Just like the hands on the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm driving the bus, so they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're the winning team, go losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing, not you. I hate to break it, but me and myself top two. I blow away the competition like a bowl of hot soup. And there's no catch. I go and get the bag and I'm not bringing it back. I'm like a down QB, I put the pain in the past. And if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 444 in the car, my dash. I shake a big, told them all, you went first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma throw that cash to my money. You know what? Let me stop.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go.
Prime time over grind game, overtime's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I be all in my bag, copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss, stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it's stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key, but contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I been grinding since a youngin', they told me my timing was coming. I been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I been eating since a youngin', since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. 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 I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. 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 I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go.
Flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
Flag on the play.
Hold up.
That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set, like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running out the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it?
How you like it?
I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking.
Like a Viking.
All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
I'm in the field like a Panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border.
Hold up. You know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the hole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety. You boys ain't shake and play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
She right got me.
That boy on the beat, so you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and wanna see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that wanna keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. Your chain, name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said, I got good news and I got bad news. Okay. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look, sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but ain't from the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage, the mainframe.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the New Orleans Saints.
Justin Tucker to kick off.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
And 10 at their own 21-yard line.
For the first time with Alvin Kamara. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 19-yard line.
Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to his running back, Alvin Kamara, and it's 3rd down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. Brees going to throw. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. Escaping the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. Throwing again on 2nd down. Brees. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Matthew Judon in there to take him down.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, it's Brees. Being chased out left. And he took the contact as he was throwing it. And the ball drops incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Had to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. The field position game such an... Overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football, because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram, and he'll lose yardage and be down at the 7-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
7-yard line.
And a productive gain out to the 14 after starting at the 7. It's a gain of 7.
Taken down at the 14.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. From the gun, Jackson. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. So as they take it over, we step aside. On the option, it's Jackson. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter.
1st and 10.
Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. And he'll get this only up to about the 35.
Malcolm Jenkins on the tackle.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Quarter with no score.
Now it's 2nd and 9. A shotgun snap and again to Dobbins. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38.
Tackle made at the...
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. This is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore, an absolute perfect fit.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Flush to his right. He may try and run for this. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
Not sure I agreed with the decision to go for it, but I definitely agree with his decision to run it. He picked up that big 1st down. I think he let his head coach off the hook.
That's what I was just going to say. If there's anybody more happy than the quarterback picking it up, it's the coach that saw him pick it up. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. On 1st down, Dobbins. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
From just shy of midfield, Jackson steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly. And that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Jackson going to tuck it down on the option. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
He's going to take this all the way down to the Saints 5. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll run with Dobbins, and he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
one more time with Dobbins, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, as the first half is winding down, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Saints nothing.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Breeze. Dancing to his left. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
On the throwaway. It's 3rd down.
The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. A final shot before half for Breeze. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. That'll be taken about a yard deep, and no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. Malcolm Jenkins up to make the stop.
A gain of a yard.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
At their 49-yard line.
Jackson, he's going to keep it himself.
He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 yards on the play, first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Mike 22 is coming, 22 is coming, Mike. I got one. Mike 22. Watch the curl.
Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. On 2nd down now, Dobbins. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And the Saints signal for another timeout. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. He'll be back.
Right back to Dobbins on 1st.
And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams chalk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. On 2nd down, Dobbins. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
Baltimore Ravens. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. So that one a disaster, a big loss there with 2nd down coming up.
2nd and goal at the 16-yard line.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So a jump there defensively.
And it's a killer. Watch the football. Don't move across the line of scrimmage until the ball moves.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Jackson eluding the pressure right. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. The 40, 30, 10. And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on. There is a flag down. So call off the pick 6.
Everything looked right. It looked like it was in their favor. Returned it for a touchdown, as you just described. But instead, the penalty for interference nullifies everything.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And they will take a knee here.
He kept it in his hand.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
Hey, could count on my power and look at my dogs from. It was way back then, could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been bottling this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. How did the lady go miss? Her she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm, she caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Need a light here just to catch my buzz. Need Sprite here just to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's broke to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
Flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
Flag on the play.
Hold up.
That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set, like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it?
How you like it?
I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking.
Like a Viking.
All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens across the border.
Hold up. You know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the whole life and running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I
just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Kick it and go, kick it and go.
With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, scope. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, scope. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Running it back, never a cap, out of the draft, watching me bow. Soon as I snap, hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them out, breaking them off, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do. Sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew. You need a win, who need a win, that's all we do. I've been a king and I've been about mine, never could doubt mine. They running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them.
With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, scope. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, scope. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Putting it down for that, time I was dying and out, had to bring grinding back, doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be, playing this here for the keeps, had to make out with a feast, a family to feed, third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now, breathe on with the game now, they're here with a lane now, my home second with a rain now. Legendary on the field, kinda drip is a skill, this the highest cruiser bill, ain't nothing to the hill.
With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, scope. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, scope. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Yo, who told us we ain't gonna win, man?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the New Orleans Saints. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that one will bounce. Out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. Three tight ends are out there. And he's got some space here. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown 75 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead.
They're lining up for the extra point.
Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive-type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, he spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Saints take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here, first and 10 at their own 21. Kamara with a run on first down, but he's fortunate just to get back to the line of scrimmage there. No gain.
On the stop. No gain on the play.
Throwing on second down. Breeze. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Third and long now after the sack of Breeze, and the Saints up against it here. Now Charles dealing with a third and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack. Looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
An option run with Ingram. Down right around the 25.
Number 21.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5.
Now 3rd and 5.
Now a carry for Dobbins. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21.
Dobbins, the ball carrier.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it. How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it first and 10. A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. And to throw is Breeze. Escaping the pressure right. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Now Breeze. Flushed out right. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose it down on the grounding call. Off the play fake to Kamara, it's Breeze. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Despite a pickup of 16, they're still well short of the sticks on fourth. So Breeze is going to stay out there, and they're going to go for this on fourth down. So here we go on fourth down with Breeze. Buying time to his left. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kamara. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 28.
I think that interception happened for two reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. There's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open?
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
They'll run on first down. It's Ingram. Gets through, and now an opening. 20, 10. Is that it? And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Ingram, 49 yards. As the Ravens push further out in front. I thought as that was developing that he might actually keep it, but the right decision, obviously, to hand the football off.
And some teams do a really nice job of taking a little bit longer at the mesh point, meaning where he's going to hand it off or keep it. Sometimes they ride it maybe a step longer than others. That allows him to make the proper decision and have the right person end up with the ball.
And it paid off with a long touchdown run. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Saints take over first and 10. At their own 22-yard.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll set them back 5. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. To throw, it's Breeze. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Another try after the first down sack. Breeze. Now he'll escape to his left. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 9 yards, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. Shotgun now for Breeze. Able to find Harris, complete. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. A big play there on the catch and run. 53 yards. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And down inside the 15 he goes.
Ready. 5-8.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Saints make some inroads here to that deficit. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds.
He's got a man, complete. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 58 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Here's Dobbins. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
2nd and 7.
And here's Jackson on the option. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
In my humble estimation, terrific work there defensively. Running backs trying to get wide, get to the sideline, and they beat him to the spot, forced him out of bounds, pretty close to the line of scrimmage.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. From the gun, it's a run for Ingram. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. And Tucker's kick right there. It's good. And that will get the lead up to 14. What do you think? Maybe a little disappointment there. They had a pretty nice drive going at the end of the half, and they have to settle for 3.
No, definitely a little bit of disappointment there because when you kick a short field goal, you shake your head a little bit like, could we have done a little bit more? Could we have gotten one more shot to try and get 6? But with what little time was left on the clock, I think it was a smart play.
5-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. Flush to his right. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. Forced out to his left. And that's incomplete. Another incompletion with that one. He's just 7 of 14 throwing the football, 50%. Typically not going to get it done, is it?
And let's just make it simple. And that's exactly why they trail.
On 2nd down, Kamara. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
And that is incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Breeze. Now Breeze lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And this is going to be brought back for a Baltimore touchdown. Touchdown. We know this defense has some playmakers. We saw it right there. Well, really, we've seen it the whole game.
Isn't it nice to see that on the opposite side of the ball? Respect, my man, respect. The defensive guys are outscoring their opposing offense.
Yeah, they're outscoring them indeed with that score alone.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Saints take over 1st and 10.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they weren't on the sidelines for long, but I'll tell you what, I'm glad you and I weren't down there. We could hear them, the coaches from all the way up here. They were adamant, you've got to hold on to the football or else we have no hope.
Yeah, it's easy for me to laugh sitting up here, but you're exactly right. If we were down there, that message would have been received a whole different way. Because turnovers, they've been a big problem for them. Got to take care of the football. Got to hold on to it.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That's going to set him back 5 yards. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Fighting Harris over the middle. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 17 there and a New Orleans 1st down. Now Breeze lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And he'll take this back down in.
Yeah, Alice automatic. You fools hurt. Jesus will.
This is Dev B Music.
Hey yo, yeah, Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them all on my wrist, going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They're like, hold on, wait a minute, like don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that chicky finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep a rack in my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my socks. Hey yo, Nike check. T-shirt check. Sneakers check. Socks check. Hoodie check. Shorts check. Nike. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it. Watch me.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens.
Zane Gonzalez to kick off for Arizona.
Zane Gonzalez set and ready to get us started, and off we go now from State Farm Stadium. This is taken just shy of the 10.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
first carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. 2 yards on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged. And held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. He'll get this into the hands of Deion Kane. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 43. They give them 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. So the 14 yards actually takes them from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. Dobbins running out of the gun. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Jalen Thompson on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 38-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. There goes a deep ball. End zone. Got a man. It's caught. For a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood, Marquise Brown. 38 yards. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script, because so many teams script their opening possessions, and whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. They could not ask for a worse start. You give up a touchdown on the game's opening drive, and then you turn right around and throw the interception on your very first play.
And this is where the coaching staff has to earn its money, because they've got to calm these guys down a little bit. Just as you noted, a horrendous start, both sides of the ball. But now the defense, which gave up an opening drive touchdown, they've got to go out there now and start playing like the team they want to be.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start by running the option to the right. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's 2nd down.
Isaiah Simmons on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cardinals' 23-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. And the former high Heisman winner. This is Mark Ingram. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2 as they face a difficult 3rd and 12 coming up. Play action. Now Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Ravens will extend their lead.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it, so a little bit of a turnover. You went right back though and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Murray going to fire one out wide. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Murray able to connect with Christian Kirk. And the Cardinals draw a bit closer. That, of course, all set up by the big run on the play prior. They took advantage right away with the touchdown throw.
And you mentioned advantage, probably taking advantage of their natural instinct after that previous play to be aggressive and rush towards the line of scrimmage. And instead, they were vulnerable to the pass.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
He's across.
He got 29 yards that time.
A gain of 29 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now Dobbins. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49.
Deontay.
The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
His own 49.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important fourth down. So on fourth down, here's Sam Cook to punt it away. Deep for the Cardinals, Christian Kirk. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Cards are going to have the football with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory.
Watch 36 to Mike.
Murray, a quick throw out to Kirk. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Let's get off the field. Watch twitch. Watch the twitch. Undercross.
Out of the gun, here's Murray, escaping the pressure right. And that's complete. It's the tight end Daniels. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Let's go, D. It's going to be a long day offense. Watch 36 to Mike. Curry. Tighten up. He's coming. Double up. He's coming, double up. Shift. Hey.
Now Murray again. Flushed out right. It's caught right side by Daniels. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Flush. Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And nothing but daylight ahead.
You thought you had it.
He's at the 40. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by Baltimore.
On first down, Ingram. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This from 44 yards away. Tucker's kick is good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
Like that, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
Looking to throw again on second down. Murray eluding the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. He'll have a first down past the 40. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Shotgun now for Murray. Oh, batted at the line and intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. They'll try to get the ground game going with Ingram. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold them to a 2-yard run. But I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run. One that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
Being chased out left. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a race.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I?
Hey, could count on my power and look at my dogs from. It was way back then, could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did you let it go miss? Ay, her she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught her the rhythm, she caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Need a light here just to catch my buzz. Need Sprite here just to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's broke to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I?
time over grind, game over, time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key. But contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm out the chain, I'm out the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming. Against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, how you gon' act?
Hey, I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I been grinding since a youngin', they told me my timing was coming. I been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I been eating since a youngin', since we ain't have food.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the New Orleans Saints.
Kickoff for New Orleans.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
This is Dev B Music.
Hey yo, Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. I see water dripping on a white tee.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
But she saying wife me. I got chest coming.
What the fuck? Shit, you did not. Yo, can y'all hear me? Alright. I don't know why the fuck this nigga connection fucking up. What we doing, man? I need my cheese. Fuck buddy up this time. All night we on his ass, man. What the fuck? Y'all see niggas say y'all offline. What's up with buddy? Oh yeah, GG. Hey look, man, run it back. You can run it back. I see you in the 50 lines right now. If I wasn't playing great, I would have clicked on it. Madden was fucking me over that game. Yeah, it was. That's why we need a rematch. It was fucking you over big time, boy. I don't even know how to hook this camera. I got a line. What the fuck? This nigga's still offline, man. He ain't even responding in the chat. great one, man.
Nike check up all of my socks. Hey. Hey, yo. Nike check.
Great lit. That's what we call it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Hey, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
Hey, could count on my power and look at my dogs. It was way back then, could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I live it bought in this pickup. Remember me being so bummy.
Man, where's this nigga at? Man, somebody message this nigga.
Met her at one of the functions, we put up the rhythm. She called up a friend that kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Hey, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same.
Bro, are we canceling or what? This nigga not even responding. They put the show on. Yeah, that's false right there. Pop back in right. Bro, what's up, bro? Who's this nigga on? We got 383, 383 up on this game. Niggas. Man, I might have to cancel this nigga bullshit. He ain't even responding in the chat. Y'all go look on the chat. Nigga not even responding.
Look at this. It's a half-pint beer.
I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Yeah, more action than no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
I don't be with me so basic. Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the go place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard. When I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on them and I bust out the south side. It's that Vigo de Gallo. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, done. Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Yeah, more action than no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want pause to get wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. It's that's when I'm honest. Penthouse building, reach heaven's heights. Nah, that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestone.
Yeah, man, this nigga got it. Not even playing. He ain't writing back. Nigga went offline. So this nigga Wi-Fi went out or something. What the fuck? I wonder how this nigga ever did this. Man, why this nigga ain't playing? Nigga fucking up the game.
Putting it down for that. Time I was dying and out. Had to bring grinding back. Doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be. Playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast. A family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Read on with the game now. They're hearing with a lane now. My home second with a rain now.
And the admin taking forever to come to the match. Why the fuck the admin taking forever to join the match?
When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe. One to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant. He said, I got good news and I got bad news. Okay. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look, sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but ain't from the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage. The mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. cause I deserve that. It's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your permit. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a fool. Oh, men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be greatest of all times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running tennis shoes. Faster than the speeding bullet. No, it's cool. Don't play with it, baby. Say what you gon' do with it? Stop playing with it, baby. No. If you gon' do it, don't play with it, baby. Exactly. Cause you ain't built like that.
Bro, now this nigga just talking about saying sorry, bro. What the fuck? Like, this nigga talking about saying sorry, bro. Like, yo. I done played this nigga so many times. Yeah, that shit, man. Niggas still online, man.
I got homies that can sleep with them. Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of them. Walk up in the sky like they were popping in. Come pop it for me cause I'm rich and popping in. Yeah. Drip. Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist on the top a lot of. I got both my
straight up. I ain't go to sleep, man.
Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha macha with a rockin' black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, little bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yet the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town you create where there ain't no love.
Bro, what you over there caking? Come on, man. Come on. Look at that big wall. You don't know shit about that big walk, man. Gucci just signed it. What's Shane down there doing? Huh? It's noodles. It don't take but like 5 minutes to make noodles.
We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with Drew Brees and the New Orleans Saints. Justin Tucker set to boom this.
Yes, sir.
And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Good tackle. What you ate your food down there? Huh? Give me! Oh, you motherfucking pick that shit! Who the fuck on, man? That's me. Trying to end this shit early, bro.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. From the gun, it's Breeze. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans.
Well, one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. The tackle credited to Deshaun Elliott, the safety.
You can roll up. Another one, man. Man, roll up. Your stomach hurt. What you talking about your stomach? With the weed? Would the weed make your stomach hurt? Oh. Why your stomach hurt?
Now Kamara. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Taken down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
On the play. And it's 3rd down.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Breeze now. Open man is Michael Thomas. And he is going to have a Saints first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. Breeze on the hook up to Thomas for the New Orleans first. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 10 yards, good for the Saints, first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Saints.
Running with Kamara. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. We're scoreless after 1. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Shotgun now for Breeze.
Thank you! Pick 6, you stupid bitch! Let's go!
It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
It
was 3rd down defensively. They were just hoping to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
Well, they did what you said. They got on.
They're going to have to come right back on.
They're going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone. That's the way you start a game. That's the way you set the tone.
And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Is good. Makes the score Ravens 7, Saints.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
First and 10.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much.
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw.
They're giving some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes, but a big third down coming up. He's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
From the gun on third down, Breeze. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. A big play for the Saints on third down. And even 50 yards. They'll run. This is Kamara.
This was 383.
They'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
4 yards on the pickup.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On the ground, Kamara. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down?
3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Snap comes at 1. And now Breeze. That's complete right around the 8. And the Saints are going to
fucking get over there
as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. They'll run it with Kamara, and he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown run from Alvin Kamara, and the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
After nearly 30 minutes of football, that touchdown puts us in a position where if they make the extra point, we're right back to even before we start the second half.
They'll turn to Kamara. They're going to try and run. And he'll get into the end zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Let's fucking go, Lamar! Take that bitch to the fucking house. That bitch cannot stop you, man. That nigga cannot fucking stop you, man. That's why he don't want me to use the Ravens. That bitch scared of that motherfucking Lamar. That Florida boy. Yeah. Shit going crazy right now in the game. For real. For real. No cap. Shit going crazy. Now I'm about to stop his old pussy ass. Wanna go for the 2 and shit. I ain't gonna hurt myself like that. Let me keep my field goal.
Here's Harris to return it.
And
a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Hey, look, shout out to Daniels, man. That nigga taught me that play. No cap. No cap, but he taught me that one.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times.
Come on. We good.
I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
To throw, it's Breeze. Escaping the pressure right. Sanders has it over the middle.
Bullshit.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
I thought it was
and
a real nigga shit.
with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
A dangerous return man showing it here. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
Hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. Flushed out right. Catch is made by Marquise Brown.
Let's go. This Lamar getting right, boy.
The big gainer there on the catch and run. 37 yards.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
Let's go, baby.
Inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards.
It was only 21,
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Right back to Dobbins on 1st. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
And this one will wind up losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Jackson going to run. And he will take
Let's go. That bitch the march on now.
Lamar Jackson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. Now they're going to fake it.
Bitch, take him. Take him. Let's go. Lamar, go, boy. I'll get my 2 points like that. Ah, caught his ass slipping. Caught his ass slipping.
And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what this
go.
The Ravens able to get to it. Chuck Clark, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
How about that one? The so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was a strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. Going on first down is Breeze. Flush to his right. Finding Harris over the middle. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. Steps away to his left. Now Breeze wants the football, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Back now in Baltimore. The fumble on first down, now here's 2nd down. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 26. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
First down, New Orleans.
Dancing to his left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
Eluding the pressure right. Incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play.
I'm on that shit, boy. I'm on that.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Throwing on 3rd down, Hill.
No.
And he finds Sanders. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
First down.
Hill now operating from the red zone. They still can't get it. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
Well, you know you don't want to make a mistake in that area, so you make sure you make a smart throw. Throw it out towards the sidelines. If you overshoot your guy, so be it. It's just the incompletion that we saw there.
On 2nd and 10, Hill.
Give me that!
This is intercepted, and that should do it.
Let's fucking go! Get that shit on me, boy.
Turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games, and now in this situation, throwing an interception here where you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
That bitch, them junkies, they dedicated.
By New Orleans, number 2. That's going to be their 2nd second. They'll be left with one more plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back.
At the 18-yard line.
Another run here with Dobbins.
He always get that lucky ass
Not
bullshit.
much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. Jackson's going to look to run it. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. A solid chunk of 11 yards there on the keeper, but fourth down now. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. Pass the try.
Ah, God is stupid ass. God is stupid ass, boy. I knew that. Knew that shit was gonna get this dumb ass.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time? That maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like him? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff position?
This nigga ran commit. Ah!
In case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later.
Shit,
This will
stupid.
be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
Boy, stupid as hell. Bitch and pistol.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come over with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Escaping the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That one good for 37 yards. On 1st down, Breeze. Flushed out.
Oh, that bitch leg. Cam is back there.
Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack. That's to his running back. It's Alvin.
Right on my mind.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd. Now Breeze on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. The trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give Scotia credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Ah, didn't let me get out there.
That's to his running back, complete.
Didn't let me get out there.
Saints touchdown. That's Alvin Kamara with a grab from Drew Brees.
Actually, nigga, the great one good. Nigga, I just play the nigga every fucking day. I know what the fuck he gonna do, nigga. That's why I switch up my schemes. This nigga don't switch up nothing. He do the same shit every fucking game. Same run, same pass. Shut it down. He switch up to the same bullshit. Back up. Like, that's why I switch my shit up, boy. Give him something new. Batty Kid, what's your PL name? Nigga, send something. What the fuck you talking about?
Breeze to throw again. And he's brought down. And that one is caught.
Shit.
they convert here and don't
Got
look
rich.
well, but this one's back to a one-score
Oh,
game.
niggas send the money, OG. Let's do it right now. Niggas send the money. We play for whatever you want. Whatever you want, literally. Send it, boy. My way. Nah, you suck. Send the money, nigga. Let's play.
Even before they put the toe to the leather on that one.
No, you don't want no smoke, little dude. Little dude from across the street, man. You don't want no smoke.
I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none.
It is now possible to be an independent, financially viable, creative business on the web and to be killing it.
They'll run on first down. Dobbins. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. A gain of 3, second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Here's Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Cameron's running so tough to block as he gets in there to record the sack.
Talk to a rapper. Yo, that bitch had 100. Bitch had, oh, he only went 3 for 3. 100 yards though. Boy had 87. Man, let's play tomorrow. I hit good. You can hit good too. Let's start at hundreds. Sitting at 100 match right now. Those are just picking bitches out the crowd. Nah, a lot of nigga nervous. Rob getting Bino talking about great, shaking my head. I play with 5 hours since. You can use whoever you want. What the fuck? I want the Vikings, matter of fact. Sitting at 500, motherfucker. I got rich like 9 minutes. That boy slumped, man. Sheesh. I thought fine, huh? Bro, not trying to play no more. Oh, he sent me a message. He said, hey man, great game. I bet you have to be one of you. We back in an hour and we can play with 500 all night. Jesus, bro, you playing lights out right now. This motherfucker talking about he gonna be back in an hour. We can run 500 all night. Hey, Madden OG, send that. Nigga probably gotta go deposit some money. Oh damn! Hey, bro, you still got the Xbox? You got Madden and shit? Well, I'm about to try to see niggas who play Xbox. What that supposed to mean? Oh damn! I just gotta make one. I gotta go buy an Xbox anyways. Oh, Sonic be playing on here too. Well, ain't Xbox One, ain't it? Yeah, you say your controller fucked up, ain't it? He said, hell, you win 5K, I don't care. I'm like, okay, I'm waiting. What are you talking about? He'll be back. Madden OG, send that game. Okay. 50 bad.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it?
OG, you gonna shut that or what?
Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed.
Dread, Xbox, I run 250. Who's Jackson? That nigga level 5, man. Bro, Madden OG, nigga, I sent the 50. Let's go. You scared to play? You just see my whole scheme. Let me load up. Nigga, accept. Hey, I wonder if this nigga Ross 08 good. Nigga be playing for some big bread. I'm on Xbox. You got level 4. I'm playing you. How you saying PS4 loaded up, nigga? That's not even ready.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say try and let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control.
When the Drew Brees still got that ghost on, I was gonna play the real Drew Brees is not that good. I'm telling you, man. And I beat this nigga, made him quit. Nigga come back with some fire.
Was a fateful mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yet a parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. You take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town you create where there ain't no love. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking but still got a reflux. Eyes drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside. Look when they peep us. Choose us in the belly of the beast.
Yeah, man, there ain't nobody on.
Going on in your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising. Abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge gon' sink in? Life gives you lemons and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage way before they pour it on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way. Put me in the water for the save.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain.
I'm just waiting to find a match. Me, nobody ain't gonna play. Force me to click on this $25 match, man.
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah,
Oh,
I'ma act a
I'm in
fool
match.
with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, can't resist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, pull it back. Can I get the dash? Can I catch the rope? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating around here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas in them like I'm with the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay. Stars born, I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, and then I hit that exit on me. Gotta blame my face, cause these eyes ain't got nothing on them. I secure the safe, with the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing loose. Only when it gets exception, ain't no juice. Ain't no dub, ain't no L on my coupe. Only when it gets exception on my coupe. Ain't no dub, ain't no L. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this.
Let's say for coming every
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital in FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. They love their football in this part of the country, and this crowd is ready to go as their guys will match up with the San Francisco 49ers. Dustin Hopkins has it on the tee, and here we go from our nation's capital. Very short kick taken right at the 20. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry for Raheem Mostert. And its defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Garoppolo trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted.
Let's go.
You gotta love it, baby. Give me some more.
Let's go.
This one back. It is a pick 6 for a Washington touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go. He gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Hopkins with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
At their own 34-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
And a loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Open man is Kendrick Bourne. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
First down, 49ers.
Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. In on the stop, the safety, Troy Apke.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
Nick, you're just getting out of prison. How does it feel to be part of the system?
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield.
Garoppolo's pass.
Give him 2 yards on that play, and that'll make it 3rd down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Flush to his right. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Troy Apke. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open. So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
It moved like an arrow. We started out with girl. You said someone was hurt, right? Huh? Thought you ate. You made no noodles?
A run here for J.D. McKissick. And he's taken down, able to slip across the 35. We'll get 11 to kick off the drive.
Yeah, that was right here.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right of the yard. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Oh, shit. That boy caught it.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now we never sell my soul. Do some shit that they ain't seen before. Dream chasing, catching all my goals. You don't need these hoes. Put money, me and all my woes. Build me, you know it's all I want. Your niggas going all out for. Blockers in the frenzy. Shot to the busy. Ain't doing no interviews, I'm busy, nigga, we litty. So when you see me out, don't ask me about no nigga.
Now first down throw, it's Smith. Buying time to his left. A hit as
When
he
you do the window
throws
time.
there, incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas, but it's going to be second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
They'll run with McKissick. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
On 3rd down, it's Gibson. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down. And Hopkins' kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-10. So that's a 7-play drive that ultimately stalls out there at the end.
And things were a little leaky in the beginning of that drive, weren't they? But how about the front 7? As they got closer to their goal line, things stiffened a little bit and forced the field goal.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're right, Doctor. If the Cardinals go first, do no harm. Right now, they're harming themselves at home.
I like that. No one was taking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Bates.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And his throw here is incomplete. George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. And that'll make it 3rd down.
One's on the coverage.
To throw is Garoppolo. Lines up and lets it go for Samuel. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
There is something to a game plan. We're trying to keep a defense honest when a guy with that type of speed. You do so. Send him deep. Try to throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
They do go for it. It's Garoppolo. Well, they intercept Garoppolo for the 3rd time. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And he will bring this one back. It is a pick 6 for a Washington touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points. The other way disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you haven't been taught.
35-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Mostert. And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Now left side on the swing pass. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down.
So many screen passes are the result of excellent acting by everyone. But sometimes the guy who's getting the ball takes the play off. The running back, because he's eager to get the pass. And sometimes he doesn't act very well about whether he's going to block or leak out or whatever. And I think that they saw that. That's why they were able to get to him on it.
That's caught by his running back, Raheem Mostert. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
At the 16-yard line.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. There's Garoppolo to throw. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jimmy Garoppolo, a touchdown pass to Brandon Ayuk. And the 49ers get a score closer. And oh my goodness, this is nowhere close. Well to the right and no good. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
And it's 17-7.
Makes this Washington 17. 49ers 7.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Danny Johnson returning. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First down, Smith. And he'll complete this to Gibson. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Now a play fake here on first down. Man, and he hits him in stride. They'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
To throw again on 2nd down. Smith.
What? I threw the ball.
Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. '49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Smith.
What type of throw is that? No fucking way, bro. No fucking way they just gave this nigga that shit. What type of throw is that? Yo, they cheated.
You think you're going into halftime with a good-sized lead? Not so fast. That pick 6 really changes the complexion. Probably also changes the halftime speech.
No doubt about it. Instead of going in relaxed, you're probably a little more uptight right now. Probably a little bit angry. Let's see if they get their focus back.
Wisnowski to kick off for San Francisco.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
At the 24-yard line.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. The final shot here before break. Smith eluding the pressure right. Slings this deep from McLaurin. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Garden getting set for quarter number 3 here. So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway.
Wake up, let go 50K on the push up too.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Now Smith. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 10 yards there, good for a Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A carry now for McKissick. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Tackle that time by Jarquiski Tart.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
You can't run. You can't run. You can't run. You can't run.
They'll go again with McKissick. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Throwing on third down, Smith. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. The 30, 20.
They ain't ready for us.
Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 50 yards. And Washington able to stretch that lead out even further. Circle that drive, because that might be one to remember. Well executed to get a little cushion.
Let's take it into the boxing ring. We talk about them commanding, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it's in the center of the ring, put them on the ropes, jab, jab. But finally, the haymaker put that drive away.
Oh, good return up past the 30. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Throwing on second and 8. Fakes it to the tight end, Kittle. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up third down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Back now at FedEx Field. It's 49 football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the fourth and final quarter.
I had the words that kept me from crying. Said it was all good, but I was lying. Still on my 10 and I did my time. I done seen all these niggas resign. I done worked for these guys, they hated this guy. They rising and I'm time high. Yeah, I know what you find is just that I feel like I'm stuck in the sky. I came over from the store with some belly problems. Jumped on my toe with some penis. Handle my business, I swear that I hustle with a pop over for my only friends.
They're going for it.
Tried to win me, she gave me a 50 for Christmas. I'm 50, so don't forget it.
Completes it to Samuel. And he will have the first down. He winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. Time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down. Garoppolo's throw taken in by Samuel. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off at the 22, and he will return this one to the 30-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
Now, to put it mildly, look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all. You're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
I'm stuck in the sky. I came over from the store, best I fell apart. Just cut my toe with some penis. Handle my business, I swear that I hustle relentless. Bipolar for my mother killers. Look, I was with me. You tried to win me, she gave me a 50 for Christmas. I'm 50,
They keep it on the ground. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Smith now to throw. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Javon Kinlaw drives him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. Here's Tressway now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. To return is Taylor. 51 yards on the punt there. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. 23-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so he continued.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Ronald Darby. There he goes, left side. And he will bring this one back. It is a pick 6 for a Washington touchdown. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a fourth quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
You already hit it?
On is Hopkins now for the extra point. Whoa! He just yanked that one well to the left and no good.
Dustin Hopkins to kick off for Washington.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Ronald Darby. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. All I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him, hey, we'll get them next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated. And if you're a receiver, you're thinking to yourself, any ball that's in...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And Washington able to capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Partner, that type of a lead, and they're going to fake it from the 15 to try and pick up a 2-point play instead of kicking it through the post. Come on, man. Put that in mothballs. Come on, don't do that.
Put that in mothballs.
Yeah, preserve that. That's an ancient relic. I can understand you want to rub it in a little. You fake it when he snapped it from the 3. But from the 15, mothball that bad boy, just like my grandmother had.
Yeah,
the stuff she used on
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well.
And now here's another interception. Picked by Kendall Fuller.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
After the interception, here's Smith. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. And once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
At the 23-yard line.
Off of play action, here's Smith. Slings this deep from McLaurin. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And it's a fumble. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And that will write a finish to this ball game. Charles, we saw a lot of points go on in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. They've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment of their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you. I got trouble and tribulations down the place. I was traumatized on some cases. To that money, nigga, I be speed racing. It's a problem that we have all the case. I got these bags in the trunk.
Depression. Multiple symptoms hold you back. It's hard to get out of your driveway and your own way. Gotta change this. So your doctor tells you about Trintellix, a prescription medicine for adults with depression, and you feel this overall relief. Yeah. And Trintellix had no significant impact on rate in clinical trials.
Tell your doctor right away if you have worsening depression, unusual changes in mood, behavior, or thoughts of suicide. Antidepressants can increase these in children, teens, and young adults. Do not take with MAOIs. Tell your doctor about your medications, including migraines, psychiatric, and depression medications, to avoid a potentially life-threatening condition. Increased risk of bleeding and bruising may occur, especially if taken with things like pain relievers, aspirin, or blood thinners. Manic episodes or vision problems may occur in some people. May cause low sodium levels. Common side effects include nausea, constipation, and vomiting. Some reports of weight gain have been received.
How you feeling? Yeah, shit, I got the crown on me now. Right now, hold up, money on me now. Right now, wanna dancing on me now. Yeah, you're so cold, nigga, ride. Yeah, every diamond on me, yeah, I'm on the shade. Oh, I never understand. I got my foot on niggas' neck. I just want the bro. Don't want to live on outside. Killers in my circle. We talking about the law straight out the gun like the turn. I know they gang you heard. BGE don't be my brothers. I think I'm gonna tell me gun down like you was fuck. I got some killers with me straight up at the lane. And all red, they just wait me how they gang. And every OG with me smoke up and say it. And we got freestyle in the label at the same time. I got that crown on me now. Hold up. She keep it all my niggas on the bang bang. Straight out the shell. They catch the cell. Popping them boots, I call my head. Say what people paying the bill. These niggas hate like they retarded. These niggas crazy. I'm on my babies, quit the place. I'm all levitating. Two sheets bag. I'm bringing all my faces. Ain't no good with me. I lay still in flame. I'm in vacation. Rolling kush, I keep it blazing. In the stage, crowd rage. Niggas picks up cause I made it. Put the drink on me and slave me. I got that crown on me now.
Ain't nobody online, man.
Flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
Flag on the play.
Hold up.
That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just
Man, I need a fucking game. Man, blood.
bank. Make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worried about no fumbles, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a fella, how you like it? I'm a purple, I'm on yellow like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done go crazy. I do my thing, 6 rings, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bunny. I just dropped a bag, they a tag, he ain't let me. Make a throw the lane, lay a pass, come through slick. One time, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm ready. You might do it, tryna get your second flag on the play. Nigga from the side with a flag on the play. Like Oreo with them frosties, I just let them play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I'm in the fist, like the pop, all them go to stage. Like Michael Vick, Mariana, when it's time to scream. Nick Fury, all black, bridge runner. Lamar Jackson, throw the Ravens, watch me border. Hold
Oh, I finally got me a match. You know what? I'm about to spray. Hold on. I got me a match. Oh, no. Don't be playing that Play-Doh. That's my girl shit for a project. This nigga ain't even ready enough.
My girl said she don't put boys up. Now this nigga let her down. We told her she tryna cross boys up. You know I won't let the shit. I could take her home, now she out of love. She stayed the end of my bed. I can't wait to let her bed. I like me, she not so I can stand it. When you speaking, you know I won't hand it. I won't fit it, you know I demand it. Consequences, man, I knew what could happen. I told that nigga chill out with that cabin. My chain is gon' end up having. The club is on the escapple. Bitch, ain't no telephone. The way that you really ain't no child. I got who really know the plan. Some of it ain't not out of a child. You go stretch my feeling like gas. Want you a bitch at the bill and bandit. I put her out like that bandit. They want me to tell like Sandy. I know it's gon' come with this shit. I know I open hit your ass with the cannon. She come with a ring. Tell me you bitch, I can down to your bed. I said I was doing what you put in a ring. I said I was going and taking that ass. We can't go back and send it ring back. Taking it out and do this and that. When you want the shit off, right when I'm judging. I with the tongue, I see talk. She feelings in my phone. I swear she like this shit. She fuck me up with the kiss. I don't want to let her go with the chance. I got my face off and I hope that she got it. Let me with that. Tell me she got it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
For Dallas.
Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
4-yard line.
First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Defensively, it was Leighton Vander Esch up from his linebacker spot.
21-yard line.
Now on 2nd and 13, Jackson. That's caught by the former Sooner, Mark Andrews. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play, and gave up a bigger one instead.
first down. Dobbins, and he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On second down, a run to Dobbins. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that.
That's right here. They got back to ball.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection.
We just trying to play the game.
And get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple of yards short of the first. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1. 4th down, here's Jackson. And it is incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Prescott. Flushed out right. Now he'll pull it down. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, not much there that time. And I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
2nd and 9. Quick throw, and it's caught by Gallup. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Michael Gallup, 37 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Ravens, nothing. Greg Zuerlein to kick
now
off.
After the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And this will make it into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this.
The glorious 5G. We're calling it the biggest upgrade ever because it is.
Out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Their own 23-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use...
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. They had a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Ravens, nothing.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. First down carry by Elliott. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Elliott. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage is a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
What the?
Into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. This will make it into the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
They're on 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. The 20, 10, and all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. Devin Duvernay, 75 yards. And the Ravens are able to show off their quick strike ability. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 out the gate early.
88 out the gate? What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, no, they got the touchdown. It's not 88 out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do?
It's caught inside the 25.
Come on, bring it, baby.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys are able to show off their quick strike ability. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Cowboys 21, Ravens 7.
What was that? What? Let me tell you what up.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Fielded in the end zone.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll set up the throw from the gun. He's going deep for Brown. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again, Jackson. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson sliding out of the pocket. He's going deep for Brown. And he fires one that's intercepted. Cheetah Vega losing it with a pick. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the second.
And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack. Back at the 47-yard line. Matt Judon in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Prescott fires one out wide, complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys, they put push out in front further. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Mid-shift score, Cowboys 28, Ravens 7.
Now after the touchdown at zone line, he'll kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings
from the gun, Jackson. Flush to his right. It's caught by Mark Ingram. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Still all sorts of time left in this game, and you'd like to be able to say take it one play at a time. But the truth is, they're probably going to have to hit on a few big plays in the passing game to close this gap, and that's a good start right there.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. Calling no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. 2nd down and goal. Jackson looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Miles Boykin. Incomplete.
This Cowboy defense trying to hold him out of the end zone. They've run it to 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Jackson, eluding the pressure. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Ravens get a bit closer. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit, because receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate. You should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep it back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And from this spot in the field to the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there. They may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Final play of the half. Prescott looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. That's it for the 1st half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Justin Tucker in the kickoff for Baltimore.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. This taken in about 4 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They built a good 1st half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the 2nd half. Nice 1st half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the 2nd half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made to fit. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. Past the 20, 10, touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Gallup, 63 yards. And the Cowboys will extend their lead.
Point conversion.
That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they may be giving up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
catch made at the 25-yard line.
That's that shit right here.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
All the fake love you can make for me. Other than good, you want a bad good
Offense
for
at
me.
the line, set to get going. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball. I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And out across midfield down to the 45. A gain there of 30 big ones.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Play action. Now Jackson. He'll buy some time right. Open man is Duvernay. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Talk about mobility on quarterbacks.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Marquise Brown there to make the grab. And the Ravens cut into that lead.
Justin Tucker.
And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, it's tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever. There it results in a touchdown. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non. But I think the ball's out. And it's picked up by the Ravens. There are two words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
Jackson going to get this out to Brown. And he is out
back on
of
the
bounds inside the 30. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
At the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
On second and 2, Jackson. That's taken in by Duvernay. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal. They'll run with Dobbins, and he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Every team we ever talk to that continues to run the ball in a game, even when they haven't had much success, all talks about attrition, don't they? If you keep running it, eventually good things are likely to happen. It's been a hard go in this.
Got a man, it's caught for the Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins there to make the grab. And now they're going to fake it. So he scrambled, and now off to the races down the right side. And he'll get into the end zone as the two-point conversion is successful. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. Let's see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
They're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from the lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Here's a quick
I was on that shit. He blocked me. How? Oh.
Michael Gallup, 74 yards. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdowns. touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shy of the NFL record. What a great performance. Quickly catching the football, creating space, and finding the end zone. That's what it's all about.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. I feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do. No doubt about it. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. Defensive end, Demarcus Lawrence applied the heat. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. They go play action with Jackson. On the move to his left. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third. The Ravens on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 15. Throwing is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right.
Come on!
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out.
I thought I told you niggas, put the food on the table, so I'll show the niggas. That's it. I don't love you niggas. Apply heavy press, and I've been exposed to niggas.
And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Jalen Smith. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick six will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really you're almost at the point of no options. Have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you got to throw the football. Have the right defense call, it will make a nice play on the ball, and that's all she wrote.
Following the interception, here's Prescott, flushed out right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Ravens 30.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And this carries into the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he...
I'm great on that. That's your whole house. fool, ain't he? Thank God for these dope fiends.
I ain't got no weed, I can't go to sleep. But I cannot drink green to make me ghost. Percocet in 2 hours of fuck me, put the hoe to sleep. Bitch, I'm a hoe, I ain't popping.
You was
My
over
bitch
me.
crazy, she just bought a random
This
bitch.
what she spoke to me.
I really shoot you in your head, don't joke me. I'm a superstar, can't see myself arguing no broken. On my way to the studio with some dope. Finna do a song with this street nigga, he say God. Finna sell his ass a verse and some work. Niggas all okay, I see y'all bought a couple AKs. I'm finna buy a rocket. Got my 2 boys smoking black, I got drugs. Get up, boys, bitch, not poking up, I got 5. Finna drip a pint, beat this nigga ass. I'm a high five. I can cut a nigga head with this 450. You want a high top? $250,000 nigga. Watch it out. Stop lying off of me, my nigga. You wanna fight or not?
I got the party going.
That's how you niggas start. That's my only 2 times a week, cause I dig her down. I ain't got no aim. I just slide down on me. I'm a middleman and zips all week.
Let's stick around.
Catch
Good
me up,
job.
let me
Good
spin, work
job.
me out.
Good
Plus, if I'm
good,
sitting
good,
down,
good.
word spread, I was in the top. Chest move, this a different house. Yeah, the boy for real. I be drinking on the breakfast. Wake up, count money like I'm blessed. Place a bet, cover everything like the best. Tesla butterfly doors moving like the Jets. Rap niggas fake, rap game like wrestling. Me and Rio, the Hardy boys, I'm the guest. See the chopper, stomach, with your bitch.
You damn near stretch that money with that feet. You damn near stretch your money with my wrist. Hey, I bet you don't know shit about that.
In Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly
I just had to take the gun in the mouth and
both
live.
teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Carolina Panthers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go for Lincoln Financial Field. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Get broke, niggas pussy, one touch that. Face count down, nigga, fuck that. I see face coming through, and like, what's that?
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
McCaffrey, the ball carrier.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Bridgewater, a play fake to McCaffrey. He'll look to throw. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 23 yards to pick up there.
First down, Carolina.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line. But I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottom.
Thank you.
Again, it's intercepted.
Thank you.
And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
About to hit motion.
Defensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
On first down, Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out of find some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. So after the loss of down, they'll come up here with a 2nd and goal. Hurts. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and that is going to set up 3rd and goal.
8 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. Strong coverage by Carolina, and on we go to 4th down.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points.
I'm going to check that one. Yes,
that was enough to put him in field goal range.
They have one big play of what they hope will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about. That allowed them to put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
33-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
McCaffrey, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
You don't want to. No judgment here. In fact, let us play it for you over and over as many times as you need. Upgrade to YouTube Music Premium and listen to your favorite music.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
1 month.
Eagles 3,
Terms and conditions apply.
Panthers nothing.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Play fake. Bridgewater. And a throw there going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
Pilardi now on the punt as he sends this one away. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. The intended receiver, Marquise Goodwin, and it's 2nd down. To the outside, this is complete to Jackson. And they'll bring him down right around the 13. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
17 yards.
Rolling them motherfuckers around. Okay.
At the 30-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
30-yard line.
Every time you think about it, I'll be reminiscing. Boys, we don't shoot. I've been sleeping just one with my family.
Now this throw caught left side. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 15 yards on the play, first down. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain, 3-0 our score. A pair of first downs gives them a 1st and 10 up at the 44. Shotgun snap and then to give to Sanders. And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 47.
Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Here's Hurts to throw. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson, 45 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. There he goes right side. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And that's something you almost never see nowadays. When you fake it, you're at the 15-yard line on a PAT as opposed to just going for it from the 2.
I'm sorry. I know they got it, and congratulations to them. It's just not a good play. I mean, the risk-reward is really off the charts. Not in your favor. Run your offense out there. Put it on the 2-yard line if you want to go for 2. But I'll be darned. They ended up getting that one, didn't they?
That was a pig.
Completion out to the right, and they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Escaping the pressure right, and an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play. Number 1. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. He's going to loft one deep. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Carolina. A big play there. 63 yards. And the Panthers have got it back to a 1-score game. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. He was trying to find Deshaun Jackson that time, and it's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
Goodwin able to haul it in. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
At the 41-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Deep ball for Goodwin. That's caught inside the 20. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. So that one will be accepted. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. He hit his first one, this from 44 yards out now. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
That's all the way. And they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much trained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
Short, and a stick on the himself to prevent a wacky ending here, but that will be how this first half comes to an end. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman on our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to. And if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers right now. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities on both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. On the option, it will be Hurts.
This
they get
party
7
pack.
out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Jackson on the tackle. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd.
Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5 at the 40-yard line. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
I just fucked this bitch and bought her something.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. He's to the 10, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 21-yard touchdown run, and the Eagles add 6 to their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you have your lead as well at the end of the
even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Bridgewater and the Panthers going to come up here 1st and 10 at about the 32. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
18 on the play. First down, Panthers.
Bridgewater on first down. That'll be taken in by Anderson. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Eagles' 45-yard line.
From the gun, Bridgewater. Flushed out right. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And he can't quite intercept it. Zone coverage, free safety was there. Couldn't come up with it, and now it's 4th down. They go play action. Bridgewater. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Man open, it's Goodwin.
What you doing out there, boy? This ain't no high school
Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 55 yards. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. I love watching Goodwin play. Of course, everybody knows the story of him being an Olympian. He's a long jumper, right?
Yes.
You know that he has that athleticism, that big playability.
He certainly does. And not only was he an Olympian as a long jumper, married to a sprinter. How about that for speed in one family? And I love his end zone celebrations now. When he does go deep and beat someone for a touchdown, now he does the long jump as his celebration. Pretty cool deal.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us, or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense and more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's a...
And got his man complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's a gain of 34. On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. Short throw to the tight end Thomas. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. A first down throw for Bridgewater. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And they will finally stop him, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line. Facing this 4th quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock. They know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass, picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles take advantage of good field position on the turnover to cash this one in. It's up and good, and they're in control now, 35-7.
Makes the score Eagles 35, Panthers 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know what, a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. They blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. On 3rd down, Bridgewater. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Bridgewater to throw 4 on 4. Now this is incomplete. going to take over in great field position. That's caught by Jackson. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a second down now as they look to salt this one away. And they'll run the option here with Hurts. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. 3rd and throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to let this go deep for Jake. And this is caught. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Now that Eagle offense will stay out there as he'll go for 2. 2-point conversion. He has really set. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Cornelder. And they'll be down just outside of the end zone at the 1-yard line. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. They're around 36 yards. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end? And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
That's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on hips. Bridgewater intercepted for the 3rd time. Darius Slay with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line.
I know we can sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt about it.
What they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this. No, okay.
Back to it after the pick 6. Bridgewater off to Thomas on the left side. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late. But he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man.
Well, I do have one word for that touchdown for you, partner. You ready?
Yeah.
Cosmetics.
Just makes things look a little better. I don't know. It's like putting lipstick on a pig.
Yeah, and it's hard to do, too. The pig doesn't like the lipstick a heck of a lot, but you do like the fact that they're battling down the stretch, still trying to put something on the board, even though this game is over.
By the way, how rude is that to the pig? Look at all the things they give us. Cold corn, bacon, throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So they touched him before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the 4th.
No, not at all. And they're trying to get something going after one there. But you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
They go play action with Hurts. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. It's another thing the way to put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling they're moving the ball, things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call a run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
I'm Mr. Rose Gold, everything froze. Stop ever throwing balls. All my niggas know I used to flip though. Come and get you some. Getting off for the 80, come and get you one. Hey, I don't wanna hang no baby, get the ticket one.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hard-working crew, I'm Brandon Gordon. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter @EAMaddenNFL. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
It was easy taking over, but I had dropped my nuts. I'm a whiskey cousin, bloody brothers that hate my guts. We be rocking shit for real, they keep it for P.I.'s. So if it's up, then it's stuck. Rappers tapping, got their Yeezys in their trunks. It's on my lap and on the clutch. So if I up, get a belt. Get at least one every month, maybe two if they get full. I got connect, fucking with strippers. I got plugs on me. Mr. Rose, though, everything froze. Stop ever throwing balls. All my niggas know I used to sell dope. Come and get you some. Getting off for the 80, come and get you one. Hey, I don't wanna have no baby, get the ticket one. Ask the hoe. I know you look at you, that shit is clear on me. 2, 3, 7, 3, the young niggas still love me. The option, I'm running, yeah, I'm still over 33. 43, you wanna eat shit, but if I want you, man, your niggas know what's up. And all my niggas getting their friends on this word, they try to come from me. I'ma get it out there, and look at all this bitch, you gon' come for me. She was fake until she went against y'all, all I had to play. Standing over your plate, and then they done with doing your cat.
I'm a cheetah, run up and I'm there in the scene. Not just like a cheetah prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's side so I don't even grab the wheel. That's a lot on my chest, but it don't mean a man to steal. I mean I'm walking with some money, man. I mean a couple mil.
Missed out on my kids like 4 years, and I got accepted. Sundays and left came on my show, and I felt the place. Run just some motherfuckers that hit me. That shit made me rest. Pulling up and they never seen my man. And they being that. And I feel like I'm my niggas gone. So I bought a net. I see my brother stack his bricks up, never like this. I can really shoot that up on that key where you can't put your head. Supposed to be king, I spill my nose. I gotta go change your pants. Take me out of your family and no kids. Also be my family. Fuck the fans, God be going and showing you. I'm gonna got the cameras. I'ma get my lawyer at me too, because it come in. Feel like I'm about to call this person. I don't say what's that hero? What's a hero? I wasn't even trying to be no idol. I put niggas down and all of a sudden they feel entitled. When the barber told me you only get this kid when you got a title. I'm exhausted, I've been working shift for shift, but I keep fighting. Now my phone and phone, bitch, you like it. Man, I'm still a sit still. We the ones for real. I just got 200 before I walk through eyes and still drill. I speed chasing the Dodge stress, I can still feel it. I been trying to put on a smile for him, but I don't really feel it. I just been too picky on the rich for the second time. I showed all my niggas in the trenches, it's a better life. Never get too big for me to listen, I take your advice. I just so dirty rich forever, and get there right. Just keep on being a guard, be the hero. With everything I got in the garden, started with zero. And never turn my back on my project, that's why I fought from. I'm just getting started, relax, but it's all on. I done been to jail for big times, so like, everywhere I sleep, I keep my stick when I need a alarm for. Police call me to cut, I had to walk out with my arms up. Ain't too big to pray last minute, I put my palms up, yeah. So my sister was encouraging, took the bitch to eat on that 13, she was worth. I just cashed out on my bitch and leaned and I just worked. All the shit these bitches texting me, just do it in person. Yeah, I'm like, Papa, after I had a ride out on that Perkins. Put a phone in the end, I'm throwing in the circuit. I just trying to figure out if you when it was birthday. I was trying to get that person. I told her I'm not too person is very much now. This shit ain't got deep, it's me out, you can't work it out. Even let me move it like you run, you can work it out. This shit really hit me, so hell it out. What's that hero? Oh,
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago where the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly as they get ready to match up with the Carolina Panthers.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken in the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
From the 27, Bridgewater. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Panthers.
First down, Bridgewater. Flush to his right. And this will be incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Throwing again, Bridgewater on 2nd and 10. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
And the Panther first down.
To the air again with Bridgewater. Pass incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
Bridgewater, a play fake to McCaffrey. He'll look to throw. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
First down, Carolina.
Bridgewater going to give this to McCaffrey. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
They'll get this to McCaffrey out of the backfield. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Bridgewater from the gun on third down. And he's got it complete to Anderson. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12.
Of a yard.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll start with the option, and he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Eagles nothing.
Wondering, am I gonna be on the side? Kill you quick if I decide. Crazy, guess I get that from my homicide. Niggas beef with us, don't even come outside. 30 in the Glock, I keep that on my side. Ain't no question in my nigga, I'ma ride. Out there like some monkey bars, I'ma slide. I know one day I'ma die. Made some millions for my son, so I'ma hide. And I'm in that Billy truck that's parked right outside. I know one day I'ma die, but right now I'm alive. Need a purple heart for the shit that I survived. Better be alert if ever you a knuckle lie. And I ain't limiting myself to shit I gotta strive. And it's like a light shit when I ride. Straight up in the trenches. Yeah, just be the business with me and all my niggas. We was doing good, I ain't know how to fucking listen. So pay attention, hopefully I get it, teach you different. All you real niggas will out until you get the district. He ain't even get the process and this nigga snitching. Get around the niggas like me, they turn bitch. He ain't never did no street shit, I keep doing it.
Hurts, he's going to keep this on the option. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw defensive end right in his face because he looked up right there. Didn't even have a chance to get going.
Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And he'll get him down right around the 11-yard line. They stop it for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
That's certainly playing down a distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
The Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Burris. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Tackle made that time by Brandon Graham.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Eagles' 17-yard line.
Trying to get to the outside. This is McCaffrey. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job is a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal. He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. The clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
And he's got it. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a 1st down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt, that's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to punch it in with Davis. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Panthers, they widen their lead.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that's kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they have a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Joey slide out, a kickoff after the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something to understanding that you got this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
second down. Here's Hurts. Right side caught by Jackson. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 27 yards there, a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run with Sanders, and they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Sanders, the ball carrier. He's brought down by
second down. Here's Jalen Hurts. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. That's out to the left and complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a fourth down.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a fourth down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th.
I know he think he slick, I know he told. I'm on the road, still told the pro. I'm gonna be hot, your shit be cold. If you be coach, you better not blow. He had a case, his bum no day. Still up
from the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Troy Klein. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more.
It's caught inside the 25. And he's in for the touchdown. The final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? This is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively.
Bullshit, beating ass.
Joey Slide.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. Offense set to begin their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. 3-yard line. But first down, Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That puts him in excellent position, first and goal after a gain of 19. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. 5-yard touchdown. And the Eagles get a score closer. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much and you try too hard. You don't get this score. Perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets
than a yard downfield. They're going to toss that flag, and they did there. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. Catch here, left side, Thomas. A good pickup after the penalty, 12 yards, and it's second down. 12 yards pickup. Brings the shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. This defense could use a few more plays like that right now.
Think about it from an offense's perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. They still want to move at a nice pace.
He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
Bridgewater now. And he'll air this one deep for Anderson. This is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Carolina. Robbie Anderson, 57 yards. And the Panthers add on to their lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream.
Correct on all accounts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Already speed limits out there, and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
You learn how to blow in the range now. I got a feeling out the range, though. I'm not going to deal with my range, though.
The Eagles take over first and 10
I got some gold
at their own 25-yard line.
Just to get them so dangerous, though. Still walk up on the stranger, though. Take shit running off veins for shit. I want to change it, though. Know how to channel my anger, though. We ain't gonna save them, though. We feel that we gon' make it, though.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown, and cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, exactly right, Pat. And they had a little bounce in their step after they scored that first touchdown. The defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play on their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Going deep here for Watkins. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Hurts sets up to throw it. This is caught by Jackson. Accelerating, and off he goes. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles make some inroads here on the deficit.
Well, if you've got him in your fantasy league, you like his production, his second touchdown of the game. And right now, his team is trailing. Fortunately, he's playing pretty well, trying to keep him in it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to call his number. Right now, he needs his defense to step up and give him a chance. And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Here's McCaffrey. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the the play, and it'll be second down. If this defense wants to stay in this ballgame, they've got to start ending some drives. That helps.
And they have to look ahead at what they expect the offense to do. And right now with that lead, that's run the football. So you don't just stack the line of scrimmage. You have to get upfield and try and make some plays in their backfield.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Panthers out in front and in control of the football as well as we begin quarter number 4. Looking to throw on second down. Bridgewater escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Nikhil Coleman. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
That boy sprawling in business.
Trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open. I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And they're able to get this one across the 35. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards. Deep ball for Goodwin. And almost intercepted. It would have been his second pick of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
It's second down and 10.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Flushed out right. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That one good for 26 and a first down. They're rolling that right. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Justin Burris. And the return stops just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll spot the ball at the 47-yard line. Following the interception, here's Bridgewater. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. And a run past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. Oh, he'll take a shot from McCaffrey downfield. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Christian McCaffrey, 42 yards. And thanks to the interception, the Panthers offense cashes in with 6. And now Bridgewater will lead the troops up to go for 2. Throwing, Bridgewater. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. So trying to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home blind there.
He got home, which means it had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field. Certainly not what they wanted.
That is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot. Great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. He's going to let it fly. This is caught. And as they'll try to get it to a one-score game with a 2-point conversion. They'll turn to Sanders. And they will get back to within one score as he is into the end zone, and the lead's cut to 8 here in the fourth. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From the 10. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. We'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts. I feel like they have this one in hand.
25 yards that time. 25 yards. First down, Carolina. They'll try to burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. At the 34-yard line. Throwing here, Bridgewater. Flush to his right. He's going to air one out for it's caught inside the 25. And he's across for a touchdown. And in the final minute,
You're a truck, I caught the whip, this let you pop it. You wanna ride with it. Gotta ride with it. Gotta ride with it. Fighting cases and shit, I still gotta ride with it. Yeah, I'm ride with it. I'm still ride with it. I'm adapt to this shit.
Oh, look at me. I bet you can't do it like me. Can't see me when I get on the ground. Game on, it's about to go down. But you can't shake it all up. My moves make them run them up. I'm letting you know what's up. I got the party going up. Trap the ground is here.
shake and bake. Make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worried about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running out the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a phantom, how you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped a bag, tag.
Okay, got a big game.
Well, you need you a bitch. Cause it's one of the saying, you ain't just getting bitch. See, I keep it with you. It's hard getting girl from my niggas like trying to get a kick. So what you gon' do? You gon' rob us on switch, you gon' switch, you gon' find a gon' lose the street. You gon' rap for the first, the merch from the first one. I know that shit. Better rap, better sing, better get the blue on this, put it up into the match. Cause you lay on your ass, you fuck up one time in your ass. Let me tell you how to go, and hell no. What's gonna go, and yeah, you ain't got nobody niggas sold, and
Got 500 up on this one, cuz. Yes, sir. You're locked in, brother.
Let's go.
Irresponsible without your money or not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him freaking this, so we just ran in the spot. And they was spin the block around just like they hell in the block. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him freaking this, so we just ran in the spot. And they was spin the block around just like they hell in the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. In my energy paralyzed, I'm like a figure of 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent. And listen to the best. If it ain't me, then you need to a confession of a mess. And you was scared of me. shots on you, I cheated on it, then I'm in the seat. I feel just like the cheetah prince and I'm the heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's side so I don't even grab the rail. That's about my chest, but it don't mean the man is still. I mean, I'm walking with some money, man. I mean, a couple mil. I got a thing in the mail. Me and this read while I peacefully fail. That's why I love cheating, because I feel like I'm fulfilling those news. Think the best, but they ain't got the man as well. I ain't responsible without you running on it. Thought he had a plan, but we got four this plan. I'm taking this and we're just running the spot. I'm gonna spin the block around just like a hand in the clock. I ain't responsible without you running on it. Thought he had a plan, but we got four this plan. I'm taking this and we're just running the spot. I'm gonna spin the block around just like a hand in the clock. When I'm doing numbers, all the mad that I'm dropping the bus, so they threw me under. But they mad, they don't want to fuss, so they pull each other, think that they're the winning team, but losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing, not you. I hate to break it, but I'm in the same top two. I blow away competition like a bowl of hot soup. There's no catch, I go and get the bag, and I'm not bringing it back. I'm like a down QB, I put the pain in the past. And if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 444 in the car, but dash. I shake a big, told them all, you went first, you last. Little boy, that's facts, I'ma throw that cash to my money. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. There's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Minnesota Vikings. Justin Tucker set to boot this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
What's up?
Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
33-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
Cousins gives way to Cook. And they'll get it up just short of 45 at the 44. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Minnesota.
He's up to about the 47-yard line. Malik Harrison on the tackle.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and
gotta wait to see what formation you come out in.
On schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Here's 2nd and 7. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On the carry, it's Cook. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. Touchdown, Vikings. Delvin Cook, 53 yards. And the Vikings have taken a first-quarter lead.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
And they'll let that... go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Gotta be the eyes, I'm trying to blend in. Hit it, boys, I'm in the class, he makes sin in. Here got hands on pyramid. Pull up in the whole school, the people in the rear end. Big dog. Take chances, get past and try to give him back.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And a former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 23-yard line.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Jackson fakes the give and keeps it. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 11.
Throwing is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
At the 36-yard line.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. And getting this just shy of midfield, he'll spot it at the 49. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. And on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. That one into the hands of Kane. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. Quick strike out wide by Jackson. The 20! And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets sets up a 1st and goal. That's how you draw up the run-pass option right there. You get a chunk play out of it.
And you know quarterbacks love to throw the RPOs because oftentimes they're in-breaking routes. The receivers love it even more. Ball gets to them quickly.
Oh, that was it. Oh, love him. Oh, what? What the fuck did he do to him? What the fuck did he do to him?
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
27-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, look at the tackle and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Now on 2nd and 13. Cousins flushed out right. He's going to hit his man in the backfield, complete. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Now running. Here's Cook. This is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We try to turn around. No, sorry. Too late for that, by the way.
Coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the
Get him on the real shit. Get him on the real shit. Get him on the real shit.
Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson with his 2nd touchdown.
Man, niggas don't know what. Ooh, that bitch Lamar is killing him, dogging him.
So the lanes continue to be there for Lamar Jackson to run that football. That his 2nd touchdown run of the game.
I gotta stop him now. Get ball back too.
Was really there, and how much he created just through his talent. In any event, Lamar Jackson finds the end zone, doesn't he?
He always seems to, but that's a good point. We sometimes put blame on the defense. Maybe we just need to praise Lamar Jackson a little bit more. They start the drive with Cook.
For the jaws.
Matt Judon there to bring him down.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Flush to his right.
Nah, everybody try to throw it back to that running back on picky. He sit eyes on it. Yeah, he's real fucked up. They recorded that.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Give to Cook out of the gun. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the 1st. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down.
Another down on the scoreboard with the urge to go for it. It's almost irresistible.
Let's go! He done fucked up. Into the crib. Let's go!
Here by Jimmy Smith. And he will bring this back.
Let's go!
6 and a Raven touchdown.
Yeah, because I had to piss.
As a quarterback, Charles, you want to get
Oh, is that the hook curl I put down there?
you do try to get rid of it with pressure.
Reds and riches.
Pressure coming without them having to blitz. That's when
You do the game before the half.
And the end result, they end up gaining 6 points.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Nigga, you're on there, right?
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half. The first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing again on second down. Cousins forced out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh, but he was supposed to catch up to him, man.
The Vikings will use the second of their timeouts.
I knew he was going to throw that shit too, but he was supposed to catch up to him.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Come on, Matt. Throw it.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. He gets it left side of Johnson. Reached the 8-yard line before going out. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They'll run with Cook, and he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal now. On second and goal, Cousins.
Oh, his own player fucked him up. Yeah, take it through, please.
His running back, the intended target. But now it's third and goal. At the 6-yard line. Goal at the 6, third and goal.
Let's go. We here.
And we're going to get a timeout.
We here.
With 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And Bailey able to knock it through. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Hey, passport us.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. And he'll be out right at the 35. An extra defender in the secondary for the Vikings here on third down. They'll try and run the option to pick it up. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. He'll get a couple of yards on the keeper, but it's going to lead to a fourth down. Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Now the Vikings are going to stop it here on defense with a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. And this is going to turn into another first down.
It's a late fade.
Made at the Vikings 33.
First and 10 at the 33-yard.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action. 2nd and 10.
33-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's got it out here, complete. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson escaping the pressure right. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
He was watching my stream and seeing me do that shit. This nigga great one, funny. You should watching my stream.
The way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field. They're really excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And tough to win games if you go field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line. A big play there. Cousins to Thielen, 45 yards. First down, here's Cousins. That'll be complete to Cook. 7 yards on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Cousins looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnson. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And the Vikings
to the air again. It's Cousins. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete here.
On the keeper.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Again, it's Cousins.
Oh, he had him.
Trying to improvise.
Give me that.
This is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. This spot in the 4th quarter.
Oh, boy. I thought I'd get this nigga 2 points.
And you know you're going to be throwing against
Yo, I thought I'd get him 2 points.
defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might run the ball a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Flush to his right. And going deep downfield. He's got a man.
Yeah,
Complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and under.
Yes, sir.
You know what it was. I told you that I was hardest. I'm emotionally scarred, and even your fault. But I'm listening to the radio, trying to figure it was all. Hardest revenue coming in. I probably never spend. Had to buy my BM Benz. Now that's another biz. I just cut off all of my friends and brought my brothers in. I don't see nobody but me.
Bitch, he just keep rematching. 500. Look, you see this? That bitch is level 1 now. Let's play for a rack. Hey, roll up another one. Are you about to? Yes, sir. Roll up. Roll up this back. This lead right here.
I'm a shirt flyer, Billy flying first right, shirt flyer, Adderall and first flyer, first be on OG. I bet you be on shirt flyer.
You better read down for this.
Myself, cause I ain't want to hurt the drive, make it in a week. Can't believe I used to work at Christ. Boy, your blood is cheap, boy, something about the picture line. I'm a beast, put me in the jungle, watch me jump the line. Crazy in the streets right now, cheap, brick, 33, high, scary. You ain't go to Gary, I know you a liar, so baby, stare him in his eye, like a shooting down, like a baby, all 20.
That bitch just staring in his eyes.
Put your nose there. This is spot is supposed to only be a couple holes there. You got a couple clothes, I got a whole wardrobe to wear. Big Versace motherfucker, I got one road to wear. Okay, my cream soda filter with the finest. I can close up and get rush the deals off the minor. How you zero? I just drop a zip up in the front. How many dollars in this good? You can feel off the tire. Big bag alert, got that empire you fucking with. Okay, hold my dumb and dumb right. Said you big, the nigga tried to get that up on me, but I my baby said she want my signature and gave us the key. Real away, but the whole block when I laid it off. Yo, look, Roman's on his way to come set it up. He'll learn the better when it's black today. So, ran out of fuck the MD was absent. So, I'm gonna run the gas station, turn the cameras off before you reach this DVR and let the standard off. Baby, I just want my dick took, don't take your panties off. All you niggas gonna get right there, bring it on. Bring it in full line, get the drop in the dollar. All the fuck back, but baby, I'm high up 3 oxygen. I should just ziggy for right now. The worst spot, and I know I hit me that kick parties on my side. Like the fucking mother, him, got a two fucking charger, pull up in the restaurant. I'm not sure, you can tell I be there doing it now. I'm walking out, slip fire out of bitch, I'm not
Damn. I just spilled all the weed, man. Oh, man.
with
There you go.
Tie me up in chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face, like it's lemonade. They say call me and let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe still a joke. Only back doors singing minimal syllables. Yo, look at me, city asylum. Was a fake mistake, cause the timing up. Get a pause, my mind don't get much love. If you want to my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted robin hood. Do you take from the rich and the poor and us? Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your thugs in a time you could read where there ain't no love.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Minnesota Vikings. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Not something you expect to see from the opening kickoff, that's for sure, and they will start at the 40. On the ground, it's Cook. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
7-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
Cousins.
Let's go! Calais Campbell.
Back at the 42. An early top test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't. And a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field.
Ow, where you get that play from?
Work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground. He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that.
First down, Minnesota.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. First down, here's the run with Cook. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Pernell McPhee in there on the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, Cook. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and
9. We've been working on the ultimate Brazilian funk playlist for days, with epic flows in all the right places. The song transitions are perfect. It's all magic.
from the gun, it's again to Cook. And he'll be brought down at the 30. Well short of the 1st down marker. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down now.
Dan Bailey on for the field goal. A 51-yard attempt.
And this one is right down Broadway. And the Vikings have a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was hoping for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it.
Still lights. I'm using this in my mind.
Some nights it do be feeling like you alone, right? Reminiscing about your whole life. It be feeling done that. Certain shit ain't done right, bitch, you know the heel. Long way from scale, steady trying to kill. Name ring a bell, when you lose a pill. Probably gon' tell, done popping pills. Probably give you chill. He lost 50 pounds, probably in the mail. I got her on down, shout out to the gym. Hit up with some rounds, chopper make you afraid. Shotty wanna drink up.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Jackson going to get this out to Brown. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, we've got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball secondary.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Watching you call your what you was doing with your profit money. I said you got a nigga chain and say you took it from the same bitch.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
You with your right road.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. Jackson to Boykin, 1st down, Baltimore.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
A quick throw here out to Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That one good for 13 and a Raven 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
1st and 10, it's Dobbins. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
At the 44-yard line.
From the 44, Jackson eluding the pressure right. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. Jackson going to run. He's got the 1st down.
Let's go! Get the fuck out of here, great bitch. Sauce is at what?
Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week, but here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
He thought I was doing it. I got you. It's coming. Please beat this booze. Hey, David, what's your PL name?
You just react to what you see and you play fast. Here you're reacting, you're processing. Do I have the back? Do I have the quarterback? Who do I take? Do I take off a blocker? And next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
What level are you?
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 42. We'll start by handing it off to Dalvin Cook. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and it's set up with a 2nd and 1. Now we'll run with Cook.
Let's go. You're level 5. All right.
Behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3. Now it's 3rd down. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Cousins from the gun on 3rd. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there. Second down. And that's going to be in.
He won't ever read me, so please take his money. I got you, brother.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, Cousins.
Oh, shit.
To help bring up 4th down. And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete.
Dan Bailey for the Vikings. A 50-yard.
And this one is right down the middle. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. These kickers now, it's like you take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted. But I have a theory about it. Want to hear it? They are more athletic now than ever before about kickers. Trace their background, trace their history. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along.
I get ball I have.
Kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. They'll start by running the option to the right.
Oh, that lucky-ass shit.
Play back at the 20. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough. Ingram going to get it on the action. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. Chop that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
I think it might be time to move to a different section of the playbook there because back-to-back runs, both for loss. Now they have 3rd and long coming up.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL. And it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you. And we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Set at the line for this next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And the 3rd quarter starts with a run by Ingram. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. And he hits him in stride. Jackson give him 8 on the play, and all of a sudden here it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and
Jackson from the shotgun. That's caught by the former Sooner, Mark Andrews. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down.
Let's go.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Dobbins running out of the gun. He's got a first down. He's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. That catch good for only a couple.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Now the second down throw on target. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 32-yard line. They go back to the ground with Dobbins. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. From the 29, Jackson. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we'll take a look. They'll run on first down. Dobbins. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15.
I'll wear that clock against him.
He was brought down by Jeff Gladney. It's a gain of 7.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option, and this won't be enough.
Sir, shit.
3rd and 1. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Cut check time on both sides. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what we said in the defensive line. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down.
An option handoff here to Dobbins. And work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone.
And he'll get it. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens will extend their lead. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6.
Makes the score. Ravens 14.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not.
He ain't scored the whole game. They better not score no goddamn touchdown.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They've probably got some adjustments to make because they've moved the football okay at times, but they haven't been able to get anything consistently going, have they?
What you worry about is it almost turns into a basketball game. Where one team's coming down and hitting threes, and you're coming back and getting twos, and you steadily lose ground. In this situation, you're talking about touchdowns to field goals. They want to put it in the end zone and put those 6s on the board.
Yeah, they've been settling. That's why they're down on the
Good shit, Calais Campbell.
Cook with a run on first down, but he'll only manage a couple there before he's taken down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw. And Cook has it left side.
Yeah.
Gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Vikings first down.
He'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
Oh my goodness. I got bailed out right there.
Certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Cousins to throw. Steps away to his left. And this is going to be incomplete. I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
Let's go!
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Marching in for the sack, Matthew Judah. Cousins to throw for it on fourth. Now that's caught inside the 20. And he gets in just
what the
so they
fuck?
get the touchdown they need.
Now on the last fucking play.
But they certainly aren't afraid to dial up.
Oh, bro, this nigga got so much fucking luck. Oh, I should call timeout.
They got it. How about that?
And now
What have you been doing all game? So bad, bunch.
Listen to this crowd now. Their guys need a stop on this two-point conversion. They'll try and run it. They're going to try.
What the fuck?
Into the end zone as the two-point conversion is
Are you serious? How did you not get him? Oh my goodness, I'm not going overtime with this fucker.
And that'll carry over the
I do not know how this nigga scored on the last fucking play, bro.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sideline?
It's the old leverage game, and we usually talk about leverage at the line of scrimmage, right? Who's going to win with the low blocking and everything that goes along with that. But in this case, you're trying as a defender to leverage them towards the middle of the field, not let them get to the side.
And here in overtime,
yes, we get balls, take another drive and win the game, baby. Come on, I need it,
The other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball that gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea. They were used to just going down.
I'm gonna do that. I had to get out there on pump fake it, boy. That was about to be a pig. He was about to jump the fuck out of that shit.
Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field
Got him that time.
As we said, they control their own
Let's
destiny.
go.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
This is Ingram on 1st and 10. They'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that play. Wanted to make that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had his eyes on that one being big. I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because let's face it, you can't be predictable. Execution was a little lacking on this one, right? It might have been good throw.
Damn. Kill me right here.
What will they draw up to try to keep this opening drive of overtime moving? 3rd and 7.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
This for field position after the big play. Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I got
Now we won't see a play on 1st down.
Because they didn't get a chance. I got 4 touchdowns.
They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT. Edwards now on 1st and 10.
Let's go! Get in there! Let's go!
11 more on that one and another 1st down. I really enjoy watching Lamar Jackson run those RPOs, Charles, but I'll tell you what, it's tough. Calling play by play because you don't know whether he handed it off or kept it.
Makes you focus, doesn't it? You've got to try and stay with it, and even when we do, we often can get it wrong because our eyes naturally...
Lock him, yes, sir! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Nigga said Sam Reed. Yeah. Hey, look, me, we about to rematch it again for 500, bro. I'm at 2,500 on this clown right now. Great lick. Exactly what he is. You guys playing for 500 a game is wild. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Now, that's the, you feel me, the kick to it. More money, more kick. Alright, man, what we playing? Send it. Boy, that was a close ass game. That was too close. I can't have that motherfucker that close now. Okay, we live 500. We live. It say live in the dream. Another 500.
Trying to make yourself cool. If you can't protect it, you just make yourself cool. Hand up some niggas, you don't know yourself cool. Shoot the rules, if you want me, better make your best move. On my block, I got struck.
Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a youngin' since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better not to tell you the type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, behind you gon' act.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. 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 I remember sleeping with my ribs touched.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Minnesota Vikings.
Just Justin Tucker to kick off.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Taken about 7 yards deep. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
25-yard line.
Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And he's taken down, but able to...
That was a good-ass tackle about the last game, boy.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
First down, Minnesota.
They run again on first down. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
Cousins gives way to Cook.
Let's go.
He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
On 3rd down, Cousins eluding the pressure right. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He'll get 15 and a Vikings first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now Cook. And he'll get it down here to the 43. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
On 2nd down now, it's Cook. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Not a whole lot of room to maneuver there, and I think that's because everyone took care of their responsibilities, filled their gaps, held their place. No place for him to run.
He looked good. Everything got funneled to the nose tackle. They swallowed him up. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll run it. There's Cook. And he'll have the first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Call it a 3-yard gain, and it'll move the chains. No score after 1 on EA Sports. On first down, it's Cook, and he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Dalvin Cook.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there.
Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Vikings.
On the carry.
Dalvin Cook, 34 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. So they start this game just like they won. Opening drive touchdown, a nice run there to finish it off.
Yeah, that's what we call an explosive run because of the distance. And being able to do that, that puts a little uncertainty in the minds of your opponent.
For Minnesota.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And it'll be a little two.
What you want, a late quarter or a business? Gotta fight. Meet me at the headquarters. Let's get filled today. I got a bunch of shit to do. Let's get busy. Suck the pregnant bitch titties. Let's get milk. Bought another Gucci shirt. It was 6 big. Then walked to Somerset and bought a bunch of shoes. 6 gifts. She let me swipe very card. Let's get in 49 and red. And
Not to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 41 yards on the ground. So the big play changes the complexion of
your weed on stain.
1st and 10 just outside the 30. Jackson going to look to do it himself. And he's got room.
Hey, bitch, I'm fucking that nigga up with Lamar. That bitch don't know what to do. Got that bitch out there dancing. Dancing on his ass. Bitch out there diving and dancing.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Damn, I really shouldn't have given back the ball so quick, bro. I just gotta play defense.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored 7-7.
He said I had to drop the bitch off. You had to pick her up. Pick that hoe up, man. How he scored last time? Oh, he ran that bitch up the middle, didn't he? No, no shit this time.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game. Ground and pound.
Come on, I'm about to say, don't let them break.
Offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want.
Let's go.
And that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. He got maybe a half yard at most, but eventually they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Cousins on 3rd and 2. Open man is Thielen is complete.
That's why I don't pick my
Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. On the ground, it's Cook. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
On the carry, it's Cook. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup.
For 1st down, here's the run with Cook.
Should have fucking fumbled.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll try to throw now. Cousins. And he will find his man on the outside. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 15-yard line. A good pickup there, 22. They'll run on 1st down. It's Cook. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. on 2nd and 8. Cousins.
What the fuck?
It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Kirk Cousins on the connection to Justin Jefferson. And the Vikings have taken the lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter.
So I should have been back. Oh, I should have taken my 3 points instead of about 3 and a half.
A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play.
Ah, that was it.
How much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On the pickup, it's 2nd and inches.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. From the gun, Jackson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg for this. 64 was Matt Claytor's record. This will top that by a yard.
We're going to shut you down. We're going to shut you down.
What's happening, TT? Good voice.
So they are going to call on Dan Bailey here. His career long is 56 yards down in Seattle. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Hey, baby, I told you, buddy.
Final play of the half.
Oh, my goodness.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, Austin. Oh, 3 of them. Come on.
Anthony Averett picks it.
Damn.
His time is now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. This field goal, you always feel like you want to get in the end zone, but then, well, at least we're going to get 3. Didn't go through the goalpost, so.
It does test the mental processes of the team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast they want to turn out the ball, kicking the ball.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in
go.
for the Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown.
What up, this guy's ass, man.
And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Tucker now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. Burrow knotted up at 14. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Fielded near the
Yeah, I'm supposed to be on 17-7 right now.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25.
I little mistakes like that fuck up the game.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. They start the drive with Cook. Takes this to the 27. Give him 4 yards. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They run it again with Cook. He takes this for 3 to the 29.
Cousins hands to Dalvin Cook. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter. Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook, and he's going to have the 1st down at about the 38. 8 yards on the pickup there that moves the sticks.
And the Vikings 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Cook, and he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Cook just a yard up to the 39. He's brought down.
That's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Cousins gets this one out wide quickly. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot him at the 44.
5 yards.
And now the Ravens are going to take another timeout. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Just keeping the play alive. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll indeed go for it.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
This one's going to go straight down to the turf.
Let's go!
Boy, a curious decision to go for it.
This guy did mega fast.
Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
That's what I'm talking about. He needed that, bro.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
Block.
Work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Touchdown.
1st and 10, it's Jackson. Flushed out right.
Go up. No!
Intercepted.
Oh!
At the 15.
Who was I fucking taking? Tell him to go up.
Plans are already in field.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. They get him to the ground right on the cusp.
Oh, bro, I can't believe that shit happened.
It's a gain of 5.
3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
The score all time.
Again, it's Cook. And they'll bring it down at the
That was a fucking touchdown 7 times.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Minnesota.
They run. Cook. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34.
Damn, bro, I get robbed.
Pick up there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Cook. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. It's Cook. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Cousins on target there.
Oh, that is a
he'll
fucking
be taken
pig.
down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 yards there, 1st down.
11 on the play. And the Vikings 1st down.
Discover new songs with YouTube Music, a dedicated music streaming service. It's designed to help you quickly find music you already love and discover new songs to find.
Give to Cook out of the gun.
Oh my
God. Inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 yards there, just like last play.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Vikings.
Now a run with Cook. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
32-yard
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to run with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to take the lead here in the final minute. Now flags come in before the kick. Clearly there was contact. Who was at fault? So it was the defense that jumped, and that'll move them 5 yards closer.
Whatever they did, they twitched a little bit up front, you know, a little accelerated movement that the officials didn't detect, but they got it done. Now they're 5 yards closer for their field goal attempt.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
A pickup of 2 yards. 1st down, Minnesota.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. So it all comes down to the foot of Dan Bailey. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So it all comes down to the foot of Dan Bailey. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And his kick is good. Dan Bailey. Time expires. And it'll be a fun time in the Twin Cities tonight. The Vikings win. A little drama there at the end, but really the decision was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
Right there with you, partner. At the end of the
Should I rematch him or go to sleep?
Just make sure you don't cough on the football game. Just take care of it, and the rest is theirs.
Yo, Dez up. We got lucky.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaughan. You've been watching
I'm not reimagining for a rat.
on EA Sports. For more, log on to EASports.com. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
I'm supposed to run that shit.
It's a problem with the whole world, like you can't change overnight. So we gotta start somewhere, might as well go ahead and start here. We ain't had a hell of a year, I'ma make it count why I'm here. God is the only man out here. Bigger than black and white. It's a problem with the whole world, like you can't change overnight. So we gotta start somewhere, might as well go ahead and start here. We ain't had a hell of a year, I'ma make it count why I'm here. God is the only man out here.
I don't know if she do it. Bro, he got lucky, bro. I threw that bullshit as interception, bro. I had the game, huh?
With all the entertainment you love, like Disney Plus or ESPN.
Get this when I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a step with a sprint. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a step with a sprint. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. And the sun gets just we got a brand new vibe. So yeah, your friend smart, but my buzz wise. Yeah, get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, 'cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool.
Got a rematch, bro. You scared?
Cause they gon' kill them. Yeah, they chop them out, turn the car, wear them. Had to cut them off cause they got weird them. Better check the booty up the stove. Up the stove. I was in the field, they had no pot to pitch. Fuck the competition, they got opposition. $100 just enjoy, see them diamond grits. I was shooting out the bag when they was dropping bricks. I really forgot from all my pain, it ain't hockey fingers for the hood.
Alright, we got 600 up.
In my pocket, I ain't seen no doc. A nigga die from all them pills like speaking of this. I be really out here shining, so I keep that thought. No, them boys ain't had enough, yeah, that's cause we the product. I be tripping, always tweaking, I mix lean in my fuck around and trick him off the suit, he got cheated out here.
Bro, who should I have went overtime? Oh, didn't I win that game overtime? I did.
M&T Bank Stadium.
He's going
Two
down,
teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd.
Oh, I got ball first.
As their Ravens will match up with the Minnesota Vikings.
Dan Bailey to kick off for Minnesota.
Dan Bailey now to put the ball in the air, and off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Bust down at 41, got power set. Might fuck around, come home set. I been a can't go deal. I fuck around, come roll that. I been a can't dog shit. I uproll that 50 up, they sick, I came on. Nigga, I came a long way. They sick, I keep bouncing back. Fuck around, come on here. I came big low.
Now Jackson on first down. Brought in left side by Snead. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. Now the Vikings are going to stop it here on defense with a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. Room here to run. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. On the option, Jackson will keep it. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Jackson on first down. Dancing to his left. Buying time to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
2nd down and
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Throwing again. Huntley. His throw caught at about the 5. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Getting down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Giving 3 on the game there. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run with Dobbins. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
That's a nice example of good. Bulletproof, the leg hurt, it can take a missile. You know what's coming after that hit, you can take it with you. I'm gonna be a stop. 2013, we on that cop. No, I ain't gotta hit your window. Talking me block to block. 23, I'm a billionaire straight off the block. Hell no, we got no ops. I come through top to top. I come act prank. I been a king whole chopper, cause those niggas don't act right. I been a king 560. I been a king drop dead. That other bitch about 560. I been a king white low. I fuck around, come wave runners. I been a king D-Long. We do about 3 balls. They sick, I came home up with more chicken than Leon's.
defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked them back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available, and they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Those about teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge.
Taking the loss there on 3rd down. Able to move the ball on that drive. Yes, just 3 points, but 4 first downs were in there.
Yeah, and you can look at it and feel pretty good about the whole thing and think, okay, this should continue throughout this ball game. On the flip side, if you're a defender, it's almost like we only gave up 3. They moved the ball on us pretty well.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Nobody's saying that these are broke. Hope they want to play cool with me when they go. I watch the niggas turn the pool of blue. Work full of eyes, and I don't know what's going on. Just thinking back to the night in it. Even when it's time ones that like the ass when I spin. Fucking like, ah, bitch, I hear that old tell. She can't get my location. She can't still dick. She made me piss, but I'm not on for probation. Came over bleeding. I just want to play on mom. I feel like the deacon. You niggas trying to stay the crown. I just ain't on the preaching. I'm just peeling up the legion.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
Throwing on 2nd down. Cousins flush to his right.
Damn, I didn't mean to click off of him.
Down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 3rd and short yardage. Cousins over here. Adam Thielen.
Fumble to Rob.
The Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. On 1st down, it's Cook, and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will. They run again on 1st down. Cook, he'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Cousins gives way to Cook. And not much running room. Down to the 32. 5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
He's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Now Cousins lets it fly for Thielen.
Oh, thank you.
Some more defense to help bring up 4th down.
Yes, pressure.
Going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs.
Elias Campbell, good shit.
And bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coach Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half. One that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
I was out in action with my legs. I started stealing balls in the attic. I was stashing in my goodies like my winning
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Now, they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal. I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
There's not out now joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. That one a first down pickup of 8. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. Really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive end, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. The defensive end, Daniil Hunter Johnson. Brings up 3rd down. There's Jackson on 3rd and long, eluding the pressure right. They'll get this into the hands of Deion Kane. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. And 18 seconds now to go. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on down.
Oh, that probably touched on the backside.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Cook. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Escaping the pressure right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. For the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Bailey's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. The Vikings have to like their position. They've got the lead. They get this football as well as we are back and underway for the second half. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
So officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. 7-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. He'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. Well, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe it'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Now Cousins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them.
Give me that! Let's go! Let's go! Seen him.
His guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it.
Oh, boy.
3 yards to gain there, second down.
Complete to Marquise Brown. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up Jackson from the
Got him. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Did he kick 2 field goals?
This will make it into the end zone.
Oh.
Decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Trying to fire up that running game with Dalvin Cook. And he stopped immediately there. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
No gain on the play. Second and
looking to throw on second down. Cousins.
Here we go. Get back there. There we go.
And this is incomplete.
Yes, sir.
Well, my initial thought was that maybe he was just trying to blindly throw this one away, and maybe he was. But he's going to get away with it because as he tried to throw it over the left sideline there, there's a receiver right there in the area. So no grounding call.
Cousins from the gun on third.
Yeah, how you let him get outside? How you let him get outside of
And he will have the Vikings first down so they can get the third down conversion. Give them 22 there on the third down conversion. Minnesota. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run on first down. It's Cook. And very little room to maneuver. He'll get this down to about the 39. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Flushed out right. That one into the hands of Thielen.
You got a big
guy. He's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 43. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. A 10th carry in the game for Cook.
Oh, yes.
And brought down, but not before inside the 25. That is now 19-yard gains on back-to-back plays.
The Vikings.
On the ground, it's Cook. And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up second down.
Taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 2.
From the 22, Cousins. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the fourth. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And all the way inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll run with Cook. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. On the carry, it's Cook. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. Brought down at the 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going to play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
And he will take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Vikings have once again taken the lead. He's got it. And this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Score Vikings 13. Ravens 10.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Very good, Josh.
Takes it at the 7. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Jackson going to get this out to Brown. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards. From the gun, it's a run for Ingram. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. A quick throw here out to Brown.
Let's go.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Jackson will hand it to Ingram. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
The pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Jackson. That one into the hands of Kane. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 29-yard line. Jackson going to give to Ingram on the option. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He'll run it, and he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. On that play, they held him to a short game.
That's out to the left. Losing yardage back at the 27. 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Fuck around and so the game, and this shit ain't tragic. Can't catch up no shortage. I'm so quick to drop my shit. This Glock cheat on no bomb. He only serve when
So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. This to potentially send us to overtime.
I want my nigga back. Catch him on holiday Eve, and we go right now. I got some out to the streets, and I got some that's right.
Thank you.
His kick is indeed good, and they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So a money kick there in the final seconds, and now, barring any hijinks on the kickoff here, partner, I think you and I are going to settle in for a little overtime.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been a dogfight all through regulation. No reason to think it won't continue in the extra period.
Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
They're on 35-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They, of course, tie game, would like to avoid overtime if they could.
And a lot of people would go ahead and play it safe here and get to overtime and try and win it there. But, you know, sitting up here in the booth, take some gambles, let's go for this thing, try and push it, and maybe catch the defense back on their heels a bit.
If they do that. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Cousins being chased out left. His throw incomplete. And we have free football overtime. Here we go, my friend. It's a little teaching.
Yes! I want to toss again.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer.
Let's go. I need to get on a score, bro.
Scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. The first team to score wins the game.
Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal will take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
At the 28-yard line.
I got you, got you.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. First throw in overtime now for Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and run it.
No! I'm fucking slid! What the fuck? Oh! I slid!
Costly mistake. Coaches talk so much about ball security and in overtime.
Damn, bro.
Do you ever wonder, maybe they talk about it too much?
Too much, yeah.
Doesn't seem like you can, but maybe by discussing it time and time again, and you know they overemphasize
What's that noise? Somebody
almost became self-fulfilling.
And any points beat them here. Field goal or a touchdown now.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
They run it again with Cook.
You need to fumble that rock, bro, right there.
After a
He
game
needs
of
to.
about
He
4.
got to, bro.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball
This
ends up
was
in the end zone,
crazy.
but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. What can Cousins do in the OT? Oh, going for Jefferson. Got a man. It's caught
I didn't
at the
fucking
6-yard line. Touchdown, Vikings.